And we should be live. They really want to take it easy, so let's check this. Sound check. Okay. Watch. Okay. Nice. Finally. The smaller. Let's go. They disappeared. Okay. Okay. So we will start coding soon. But before that, I want to explain more or less what I'm about to do today. So I want to dive deep into the Lens protocol documentation and create and build a project. So the goal is to build a Web3 social media using the Lens API that I need to explore, and we'll use also Next.js and Tailwind CSS. So this is more or less the goal of this live stream. It's very early in the morning. It's 6 a.m. here in Italy, and I will code from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So that's the goal. Let's wait. If you want to say good luck, this is the moment. I wanted to work with this because I need to prepare a demo for a presentation that I'll make in a couple of months. So the idea is to, instead of just doing this in private, to do this in public. So that's it. Okay. I don't want to start now, so I'll start soon. So we will start from this developer Quickstart. Let's see if that's quick for real. Let's see, and then we will move. So this will be the first step. So I will follow the developer Quickstart, and so basic concepts, prerequisites, and then get it started. It uses Apollo and GraphQL. It's creating the API. So this is the very basic example, and there is not much content about this on YouTube and other platforms. Maybe there is on some Web3 apps. Yeah, this is the hello world. Nice. Oh, I can view an individual profile. Nice. Let me check. I just published an article. Okay. Nice. Can we post it? Let me share it. Nice. Okay. Let's see. used? No, do you know? I'm doing a poll. Of course, heard. So I want to make a poll, which is if you ever heard about the Lens protocol. Okay. Look at that one. Why does it look so? Nice. It's not working. Just 1 second. Chat overlay. Okay. Nice. Let's go here. Okay. Perfect. It's working. And I think is that this really destroys the UI. Why is the UI so? 1 second. No. 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 The poll destroys this. Okay, let's go back on the chat. Okay. I had to stop the poll because it gives issues with the UI. Come on. 1 second. Hey Aman, how's it going? We'll start coding soon, but still a couple of minutes. Nice. Okay. Sahil. Okay. Okay, nice. I think we can start. So, I don't know how much we will work with blockchain technologies today, because the Lens protocol will create a next JS app. So we will start, but I think I like this because I liked the fact that we are using something more Web 2, web friendly. So the goal is to create some sort of demo that I can do on stage during our presentation. It will happen in about 2 months. Okay. Let's see if we have a lens. I have a lens app. Lens hello world. I have a couple of lens. Okay. Maybe I can go in the live folder. Okay. Nice. Second. Moment. Okay, and of course, GM and GM. I think I never did a live stream so early. So GM. We can start. Okay. Okay. So let's start to take a look at this developer Quickstart, and then we will start coding. Full stack web application with the Lens protocol, Nest.js and Tailwind CSS. Basic concepts. Okay. The Lens API, Beta API. Okay. Nice. Let's come here. Okay. So, API fetching rendering profiles. Fetching and rendering. Yes, I also want to create a set of notes. So, notes about what I want to do, or I can do this in different ways. For now, let's add them. Maybe Notion. I haven't used it for a while. Just goes Notion. Let's see. What is this? Let's call it live stream April 4, 2023. Lens protocol. So I'll write here all the, I don't know. Press space for AI. This is Notion AI. Interesting. I don't know Notion well, but okay. So, quick start. Nice. Okay. So here I'll put all the notes that I'll also make them public. It's okay. Okay, so the first thing to do is to create the hello world. So let's go with the developer quick start. And in this guide you'll learn how to build a full stack web application with Lens protocol, Nest.js and Tailwind CSS. So basic concepts allows developers to quickly and easily build Web3 social applications. So, build a Web3 social application. This is a good title. Note. As a developer you can either use, the Lens API can be tested anytime here. You can hide the mutation here, okay. You just need the Node.js installed on your machine. Perfect. I think we can start. So, starting with first create and configure the Nest.js application. Generate a new Nest.js app. Run the following command. Okay, so npx create next app lens app. So this is the first command. I'm thinking how I can use it in the future. Usually what I do is that I can create an article about this that then I can use. Let me type here. Create everything that comes up in my mind based on the hello world. Okay. Nice. So let's start. Let's start coding. We'll use npx create next app, lens app. Okay. I remember that here we need to give some options. Okay, here. So TypeScript, yes. As lint, yes. Source directory, no. Do you use experimental app directory? Yes. What import? Okay. And here is creating the Next.js app. Let's change into the new directory and install these dependencies. Next.js. Maybe I can create, I don't know, a sort of mini project about this. Interesting. Nice. Then we use to change it into the new directory and install the dependencies for the GraphQL client. GM Morinda. There we go. It's very early for me. It's 6:15 a.m. I also made a live stream yesterday, but we will make it. So we will install the Apollo client. It's a GraphQL client. Then we'll open the VS Code. I think I can make a very short article on this. It's a good idea. If you have any idea about something that we might do, just drop it in the chat. Today I really want to don't know, brainstorm ideas, find something which is not just the basic hello world, because I want to bring on stage a good example. I don't want this to be neither basic, neither too much advanced, too long. So I'm trying to find the right level for me. It should be something that takes max 15 minutes. Okay, now let's open this. I didn't create the. Wait. No. I need to step into the folder. I should take another coffee. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's correct. It's correct. But why? No. Okay. Okay, so I installed. Okay, I installed the Apollo client not in the right folder. So let's open up. Okay, let's see how it looks. Okay. Nice. Update the tsconfig.json. Add the following to the compiler option configuration. Who knows if it doesn't work? Compiler option. Okay. Okay, and now we'll install Tailwind Post CSS Auto Prefixer. It's very similar to the 4C project. And then we have the init of Tailwind. So we installed 3 dependencies here. It might be a good idea to create a short article on this. But I need an idea on how. So this might be an article. I found I started making more articles lately. Let's go. And then we have npx tailwind css init-p. If I do npm start, should work. No. Happens here. Okay. npm run dev. It's taking a while. Okay, that's ES13. Perfect. By Vercel. We'll probably change. We can do this. Okay, let's initialize Tailwind CSS. Just need a good idea. Something simple. Once Tailwind is installed, configure the content array. Open tailwind.config and include the path to the template files in our app. Okay. Tailwind.config.js. There we go. Bam. App, because we have the app folder, and components. Where is components? Okay, nice. Now we go in app/global.css and we add these 3 lines at the top. App global CSS. Okay. Every time I add this, Amit, GM. First I'll do the hello world, then I'll make a post, and then we'll start for real. This is just a warm-up. Creating the API, creating a basic GraphQL API is simple. We can do it in just a couple of lines of code. We will also define the first GraphQL query we'll be using in our app. Spoiler, at some point, instead of doing some CRUD REST API, I'll do some GraphQL API with all the technologies. Create a new file called api.ts in the root of the new project and add the following code. Okay. Create a new API client, the Apollo client, define a GraphQL query. Okay. Sort criteria most followers. Like it. Okay. So, so api.ts. How do we use this? No. What is Apollo? Apollo client. It doesn't like it. Okay. Okay. The query we define here will fetch a list of profiles from lens based on the profile sort criteria page. In our master, you can view all the sort. We can also. Interesting. So, most comments. I like this. Most followers latest created. Oh, cool. I can try to this on stage. And maybe we can give some. Okay. So let's take sort criteria. No. I can, during the presentation, I can say like, here are 5, I don't know, 5 or 10 handles, and and then people can see it live. I don't know, it's a bit distracting, but okay. Nice. So, okay. Okay. Using Lens client. What is the Lens client SDK? This looks interesting. What is Lens client SDK? Okay. Next up, I don't know, this is project idea. Okay, nice. GraphQL schema. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, so this is the TypeScript. Now, the query we defined will fetch a list of profiles from Lens based on the profile sort criteria passed in. In our okay, you can view this work here and experiment with other profile queries. Other profile queries. Oh, okay. I'm sure that we will end this live stream with an idea. Now I'm sure. Hey, Pradumna. I sent you a DM. I hate when people say this. But it's okay if you are friends. Fetching and rendering profiles. We can now fetch data using the new API with a single line of code. I like the idea that Lens protocol, which is basically a social graph for Web3 technologies, but this is not Web3. This is an Nest.js app. I'm using the API, so it's very web friendly, Web2 friendly. Great. Fetching rendering profiles. Okay. You can now fetch data using the new API with a single line of code. With that in a single line of code, you can fetch the data. Perfect. With that in mind, we'd like to fetch the profiles using this API, then render and then style them in our app. Next.js application. Okay. Okay, let's update app/page.tsx in our app with the following code. Okay. And we have this div. Okay, so let's go on app/page.tsx. Not sure if this API.ts goes here. Page.tsx, and now it has. Okay. But I think I have to import this. There is a small error in the... They're missing the import here. I don't know if I can do a PR. No, it's here. Okay. Okay. Next, run the app. npm run dev. We'll see some cool faces. Perfect. Let's go. I think it should already be npm run dev. Thank you. You jump on the stream and I ask you to check the DMs. Okay. I'm just doing some faces for the... Maybe here. Okay. Let's go. And after this hello world, we can start from real. Okay, let's check. Error. Perfect. An expanded... I think that is just a missing trail or something stupid. Okay. Did I miss that? Or was missing any documentation? I don't think. Okay. Okay. This is okay, but it's not getting the CSS. Why? Did I do the npx tailwind init? No. I think I didn't do this. So let's send npx tailwind init. Okay. Why does it look so bad? Why does it look so bad? Okay. Let's go in the developer Quickstart. appglobal.css. appglobals.css. Okay. Why? There was something to do in the Tailwind. Tailwind.config.js and find create the API. In the compiler option. Okay. It's not getting the Tailwind style. Why? Why it's not getting the style? No, want to try it again. It should... Ah, fail. Done. No, I want to start over again because it's not getting the style and I don't understand why. So let's me close this. Let's start over again. Because or I can just go here. Already it's up and running. Let's see. Let's remove this. npm run dev. I need exactly the same steps. Interesting. Okay, it's not getting the style. Why? Maybe I can try one more time. But I remember that this was working. I kinda remember that this was working. So maybe something changed in some version, like in the last 3 days. It might be. Other profile queries. I remember that this was working. Let's see in the app.page. page. Okay. Page.tx. Okay. Maybe it's not... Seems to work for me. So it worked for you, Sahil. You did the same steps. Why it's not applying Tailwind CSS? Let's try again. Maybe it depends on the version of Node now. But it worked. Like, I did this like a couple of days ago. It will be a very long... a long... Let's remove this. I'll try another time. Can you push the code on GitHub, Sahil, so I can try? If I do... Maybe I skipped a step. Thank you. It's very early here. And I didn't have breakfast. So let's try again. Want to make a Gadier, live 2. Let's try to do the same steps. Maybe on the initialization, but the strange thing is that I opened my working project and it didn't work. So this is why I think that it's something related to my PC. Maybe I should update. I don't think so. Okay. The music stopped. This still works, but I lost the music. Second. Okay. Second, because I lost the music. Okay, perfect. Which company do you work for? I work for Daily Dev. This one. Experimental app. Okay. Developer advocate. Dev role. Vercel role. Okay, full code example. Let's try. So let's step into the directory. So cd lens up. Okay, let's install the Apollo client. Then in the tsconfig.json file, it will be a long Sunday. Okay. In the tsconfig, in the compiler options. Maybe it was this. No implicit any. Okay. Maybe it was this step. I'm not very confident. Okay. And now let's initialize Tailwind. Okay. And then in the configuration, Tailwind config, we add this part. It was working yesterday. App global CSS. So Sahil, if you pushed it on GitHub, you can send me a DM on Twitter with the link, or you can just say, because I think you can post links, maybe you can add a space. Then a new file name api.ts in the root of the new project. So this is I don't know which one is it. Maybe just required more time. API root projects. api.ts. Why there is this? This is correct. api.ts. We're almost there, I think. And then in the app/page.tsx. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's try again. npm run dev. Okay. Let's go. Lost 3000. Now it's working. Okay, perfect. Nice. 100,000 followers. Cool. I have just 1000. And basically with this hello world, the people with more followers will have always more followers. So it worked. Thank you so much, Asaid. It's not needed. Can I record the screen? Nice. Nice, so at least we had a hello world, which is working. Amazing. And now the interesting part. And let's see. We used Next.js, Apollo, GraphQL, and Tailwind. Okay. Check. Now I really want to explore also if you already used this, just let me know. Okay. Lens protocol hello world. Okay, nice. Probably I'll take a break because I didn't have breakfast. So let's have a breakfast and then we announce it. Let's have breakfast and then we'll announce it. Be right back soon. Okay. Because this morning I published that article, so I didn't have time to have breakfast. I'll also need, I think, another coffee, and then we can start. Let's see if we can get more people. Let's go on Leinster. I heard there is a tool to understand what someone is typing from the sound. Who knows? At Samba. What is at Samba? Okay. But it didn't work. Where is the tweet? The tweet didn't work. Let's see. Okay. It's not working. The Twitter API a bit crazy. Okay. That's it. Ah, okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. I want to see just. I want to make just a little. I want. Let's also make the GitHub repository. So GitHub repository. Let's clean everything. So let's remove this. We go here. I think there is already a GitHub repository because this is Next.js. So git add git commit -- initial commit. Okay, let's create a GitHub repository and let's push it. Lens protocol live. Okay, so all the code is available. We have also different versions in case we have some issues. Okay. No, I'm not done yet. How can I get a lens handle now? I don't know, Varun. But I can try to help you. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, let's see. It worked, huh? Okay. So it's here. Ah, I can also deploy this on Vercel. Yes. As an extra step. Deploy on Vercel. Interesting. Okay, I want to come up. If you have any idea on, if you already have coded something in Let's Protocol and you have some ideas, just drop it. I want to just try to change most followers. Most comments. Let's change the code just a little bit. I think I changed, I don't have to recompile. Yes. Most comments, 4,000 okay. It shows the followers, but not the number of comments. As you can see. Stani. Chris also, with a lot of comments. Interesting. Nice. Let's have breakfast and then we will come back. Okay. Okay, be right back. Okay. Let's have breakfast. Let's go in full mode. Okay. Yeah, but we're the special. Okay. Let's go here. Web3 breakfast. Okay, I want to schedule this to happen in today's the 2nd of April already. Not 7 AM but 8 AM. Okay. One hour already. Wow. I'm on a diet, so it's so hard to stay healthy while going at conferences. Always appreciate. People from India are amazing, really. Not the usual breakfast that you see when I go on conferences. Let's see if we can have end this day with some good idea. Let's see. Better. I don't know why it didn't work. Can I beat those people in comments? Probably yes, if I wish. Almost done. Be right back. Okay. Another coffee. 7 a.m. Second coffee at 7 a.m. No more coffees until 3 hours at least. Okay. Now we're ready to start from real. The chat has delay. But I think it's just what I see. If I say type test. To me it doesn't have much delay. But maybe because it's me. It depends. This is one of the reasons why streaming on YouTube is not optimal. Twitch would be way better. By the way, you can go on Twitch if you want to be more responsive. Maybe I can put the Twitch chat, but then I have two chats. It's a bit weird. But for example, if you want to say, this is the Twitch. On Twitch, of course, try Twitch and tell me. But on Twitch, I don't show, since I'm smaller on Twitch, I don't show the chat, but I read it. I can also pin something like this. Okay. So this is Twitch. On Twitch, I can highlight something. I can also show the chat, but I don't want to put too many stuff. But if, I don't know, if I have like 5-10 people on Twitch, I can show the Twitch chat. For now, that's it. Okay. 470 followers on Twitch. I can try to aim to 500. Okay. Nice. Now it's time to start from real, for real. Okay, this is the repository. Create lens app, lens protocol. So, let's go here. Export profiles. Okay, so I put most comments using the lens SDK. Okay, follow. Okay, so this was just the so is it over? The developer Quickstart? And okay. Congratulations. Next, to be able to click on a user handle and view more details about the users, like the latest posts. Okay, makes sense. Okay, Makes sense. Sorry, let's go here. Yeah, sorry. Nice. Okay, so I was just showing here the developer Quickstart. Okay, so by the way, I changed this by the most comments just to make a small change. Can you see here? Sort criteria. Here, I don't know if you can see. Maybe this is better. Okay. Okay. So let's go here. So at the moment there is this issue is the hello world. If I click on any profile, redirected to a 404. So there is already the link, but not like the new page, the logic. So let's go here. Viewing an individual profile. Okay, for individual profile view, we will need two new API calls. So two new API to fetch the profile details, to fetch the publications. Okay, to enable this, open api.ts and add the following two queries. So, okay, so in the api.ts we have a sort of queries. Get profile, get... okay, I like the structure. Okay, I'm waking up. Sorry. Why? Okay. Get profile. I needed breakfast. And then here. Let's go. Nice. So we have two more get publications. Sit in a comfortable way. Okay. In app/page.tsx, you will notice that we are linking to the user's handle within the HTML. Yes, I already noticed this because we had this. Now this should work. Does it work? Not yet. So we need one more step. Right now the profile handler does not exist. Because we don't have the route. Okay. But I really love this tutorial. It's so clean. To do so, create a new folder in the app. Okay, create a new folder in the app directory named profile. This is great in the app. I have a couple of ideas. Let me type here. Short about Lens protocol. I just dropped all the ideas here. This is the notes. Okay. So in the app profile, create a new folder named ID. Profile ID and then a new file. Okay, we are creating the structure inside the... I needed some time to dive deep into this finally. Very happy I did. And by the way, we are working with the Lens protocol API, but this is an example for any Next.js application. For example, you have this profile ID, and then profile ID page.tsx. Okay. I think something good could be like showing this, but also explaining what's going on. So of course I need to understand in details what's happening here. Fetching a profile, IPFS. Okay, understand something but not everything, especially the Tailwind CSS part. page.tsx. Okay, there are 70 lines of code. Who knows if I can do like a shorter version. Use client. Okay. But let's see if this does work. Then we make another GitHub. I run the app. Okay. Now the app should be already working. If I click, no, it doesn't work. Why? What did I do wrong? npm run dev. Maybe I have to run the dev. npm run dev again. Let's see. Not working. Okay. Let's try to understand what I did wrong. And if you want to try, right. You are right. You are right. Yes. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Sahil. Perfect. So if I go on mine. Oh, that's me. Cool. Love it. Perfect. Are you on Leinster, Sahil? No. We need to get you on Lens. Let's see. Okay. I think this is already enough for a presentation. Next step. Okay, now that you've built your basic application, it's time to explore more of the Lens API. Consider diving into authentication, modules, or learning gasless transactions. Also consider adding the following features to your new app: following a user, searching for users, create a new post. There is so much to dive deep here. So we have the Lens app. I'm considering watching this 90 seconds video. So Lens API, authentication, modules, or learning about gasless transactions, and the dispatcher. Waiting for suggestions. Okay. Okay. Authentication. Let's see. Authentication. We can try to add as many things as possible. Wallet private key. The problem with private keys is that it's really a mess with the live streams. Usually I try to avoid this. Modules. Introduction to modules. Follow, collect, reference, next step. Maybe a module. It's a better idea. You are on favor. Okay. Okay. So let's start with the modules. Let's see. It seems okay. Modules are an integral part of the Lens protocol. They allow profile owner to include bigger. Okay. There is no dark mode here. Okay. Okay. Owners to include unique custom functionalities on follow, collect, and reference. This vastly opens the door to exciting new community-created features that greatly expand on the basic Lens protocol social graph. From a more technical perspective, modules are what listed smart contracts that adhere to a specified interface, which are called a defined execution step. In other terms, modules present code akin as known. With all that out of the way, this tutorial will guide you through the development and testing of your very own module. This is interesting. Although there are 3 different kind of modules that you can build, their construction is fundamentally similar, so this should prove a good foundation. Let's start by digging into the 3 type of modules. For example, check out the bottom of this page. So we have follow modules, collect modules, and reference modules. Okay, this is good for notes. So modules. I love this. I love passing this Sunday just checking stuff, reading, coding. Amazing. How has been your week? So follow, collect, and reference. Okay, follow, collect, reference. Follow module are called when a user attempts to follow a profile. Profile owners can set their follow module at profile creation and can change it at any time. Profile owners can also opt to have a no follow module, allowing anyone to follow them any number of times. Okay. These modules allow for logic such as a fee on follow or even subscription mechanism, and frankly, basically any okay, this is interesting. Follow modules. So it's a module that gets triggered when someone tries to follow you. So I think this is where you can add the logic, or I don't know, to follow, or to, yeah, like paid subscription, or I don't know, something else that will happen. Interesting. Collect modules. Collect modules are called when a user attempts to collect a given profile publication. I think that collecting is a concept similar to bookmark. I think, not sure. These are set once at publication creation and are immutable once the publication is live. Furthermore, all publications must have a collect module attached to them. There is a ton of stuff that can be built with collect modules. Just off the top of my head, aside from a simple fee on collect module, nothing stopping from a collect module from holding evolving state. Okay. And then reference modules. So reference modules are called when a profile attempts to reference a given profile's publication. Similar to collect modules, these are set once at publication creation and are immutable too. However, unlike collect modules, publications can opt to have no reference module, allowing any profile to comment on or mirror. Okay. Not very clear, but okay. Let's see. I want to have a really practical approach. So, creating a module. Build your first module. So, build build your first module. Be right back. Okay. Okay, nice. Creating a module. Build your first module. Creating a contract. So here's the plan. We're going to create a follow module that only allows a user to follow if they include special code. Of course, this is just for fun, and in practice this makes no sense, as the code would inherently be public on the blockchain. Okay. Contracts core module. But where? So this is Solidity code, but where? Contrast core module. I think here is talking about something else. Okay, this is not very clear. In the contracts core modules follow. Okay. Test. Okay. Second, looking second. Okay. Nice. Is it better? Okay. Okay, test. What's going on here? Okay. Block Explorer, okay. Developer Quickstart. Basic concept, prerequisite, getting started, okay. This is the profile. And CPI authentication modules, knowing about. Okay. Lensverse. GM Krupali. How are you? Are you on Lens Protocol? Lensverse. Grant application. Okay. thank you, everybody. Did you ever try the Lens API? Let's go through the major concepts of Lens protocol. I know some of them already, but let's see some of them. So profile NFT is the main object. It is ownership over NFT. It gives you the ability to post publications. Okay. Contains a follow module. Okay. This module contains the logic that allows different accounts to be issued. Okay. Profiles can only be minted by addresses that have been whitelisted by governance. This ensures that, given the low-fee environment present on Polygon, the namespace is not reserved by squatters. Okay. I still don't know. My goal is more to create a sort of demo for the presentation. So more focused on the something that I want to show. But what I created is basically already not a bad idea, not a bad one. So it's just the default application, which is this one, and this with all the links here. Okay, Bloomer. Okay. Publications are like posts. Okay. Mirrors and comments. Okay. Publications are posted directly to a user's profile NFT. This ensures that all content created by a user remains. Yes, Kurpali. Yes. Publications have a content URI which points to a specific content the publication contains. This can point to text, an image, video, or other arbitrary content. Okay. Okay, so this is the concept of publication. Okay. And hub.soul. Let's take some time to dive deep here before we decide what we want to build. Okay, because I wanted to dive deep into modules, but they start saying like go to the core, so I got a bit blocked there. So overview, okay. Tokenization, modularity, closing notes. So what is Lens? Developer Quickstart, I already did it. Authentication, Quickstart. Ah. Okay. I can try with authentications. The problem is that I need maybe to set some private keys and I can't show them on the screen. That's the only... Okay. Developer FAQ. Okay. Grant. Apply for grants. Okay. Lens API. Okay. Okay. How do comments points to each other? API categories. Here there is a lot of to to read. Okay. Okay. Community FAQ. This link is broken. Okay. Do you have this code? Okay. So we can try with the authentication. With the authentication module. The problem is that at some point I'm sure that I'll have some problem. Apollo link. Maybe we can try with the authentication, because this is another Next.js project. Because I wanted to try with module, but I got a bit stuck because of here. Follow module, next step, creating a module, working with the Lens protocol. Lens protocol repository. What is the Lens protocol repository? Core. Okay. Okay, so let's. Okay, Lens protocol. Okay, core. Okay, it's here. Core content. Okay, Lens protocol repository. Okay. Why didn't they put the GitHub link here? See the walkthrough section for more and walkthrough section. And there is no search. Yeah, there is. Creating a module. Lens publication. Okay. So this is the GitHub repository. GitHub repository. Okay. API examples, modules, brand kit. Brand kit. Okay. Nice. Colors. Okay. Nice. I also found this that might be useful for the logo. Nice. Okay. 11 repositories. Begin. Okay, this is the creator of Lenster. Okay. Member. Let's check these repositories. Let's see how active they are. They're very active. So publication list has been updated the last time on August. Brand kit September. Token list September. Cultivator DAO election 6th of October. Core January 8th. Modules 3 weeks ago. Profile list 3 weeks ago. React Native Lens UI kit. Interesting. Reactive Native Lens UI kit. Interesting. Okay. React Native SVG. What is React Native SVG? Expo client. Let's see if I have Expo. I have it installed. No, it's not installed. Or you can do this. Install library. Link native code. Pod install. Okay. We can also try this. So this is something. So this is the React UI, React Native UI for Lens, React Native Lens UI kit. React Native Lens UI kit. Okay. Okay. Let's dive deep just 5 more minutes and then probably we'll start. Probably with the quick start. Okay. Second. Okay, embed and custom links. Yes, let's try this. Embeds and custom links. You can do this providing features like sharing to Lens, following on Lens, and syncing with Lens your application. We can... Okay. Okay. How much is long this? Okay, let's see. Let's try to add this in the... Okay, okay. This is interesting. Can I add this directly inside? Let's try. If I put here okay. Let's see here. Just above HelloLens. Page TSX. No, I added this when we click on profile. Yes. Okay. So let's go here. Let's try to add the follow button at the top of the main page. So not on the profile, of course, but on the global page. Okay, we have the test. So now instead of the test, we can try to add the follow button, not this one, but this one. This is HTML. Let's see. Let's see. Interesting. Cool. So inside this, and does it work? Interesting. If you want, we can try. Yes, we can try. Okay, so we can deploy this project on Vercel. So this project is already public. Okay, you just need an idea. Morning, Dev. How are you? One second. Where is the... One second. Twitch chat highlight. Why is not working? It's not working. If I go in full mode. Stream chat read only. The Twitch chat is not showing, I don't know why. Okay. I saw your message on Twitch, but I couldn't show it. Okay, so we add this button. Let's go for small mode, of course. Let me just add the space. With a BR. This is how the DevOps engineer add a space. Okay, let's go on Vercel. Let's deploy this. Oh no, this is let's add git commit -m add follow button. Okay, git push origin. I think I can just click there. Okay. This is a good idea. The follow button on every profile. Good idea. Okay. I want to deploy the app on Vercel. New project. Deploy. Do your job, Vercel. It might be an interesting idea to create a group and create a project. So this should be live soon. So you can also interact with this. It's more interactive. Okay. I love how cool Vercel is. I can add a link of the on the live stream at the top here. Let's see. With the style. This is a widget. Let's add a link of the live stream. This is so meta. Okay, share. This is here. It's stopped. You are right. Push origin. And then npm run dev again. Okay. See. So we deployed it on Vercel. So now everything that I do will be up to date. So this is the local host. Maybe. Interesting. Okay. Okay. You can just add an image with a link. Okay. Okay. Image class name. We need the source of the image. I can either put it here, or we can use. Do we have something here in the? Let's see how it looks. No. Okay. Yeah, any link works. Let's see. Let's see. Copy link address. Image address. Let's see here. Nice. Perfect. But where is the follow? Where is the follow? It's covered. Yeah, this is a link to a live stream. Okay. I don't know. No. With the setting class name. Ah, it's this one. Nice. It's very nice. Now let's link this to the live stream, and then we will make another post. Okay, and the link should be the link of the live stream. No. Sure, copy. What is this video sharing then? Okay. Let's click here and I'm directed to this live stream. Cool. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let me think. So. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Watch it now, YouTube. Transparent. No. I need a watch on YouTube. I don't want to create it. No. Okay. But it's black. Okay, this is correct. Copy image. Okay. Okay, let's go here. What is the localhost? Nice. You see? A very selfish project. But it's cool. Okay, so let's add, because this will be deployed. Nice. Okay, git status. Git add. Because this is deployed. Git add. Git commit. Dash m. Add. Follow but. No, add. Watch it. On YouTube button. Yeah, because it's, I don't, this will not be live forever. I mean, for a while, but not forever. But let's think, because this might be a project exposed with Vercel, so we can do something. We just need a good idea. Drop your ideas in the chat, so I'll call it. I already saw this of adding the follow on each profile, which I think is not hard. Let me try. So this might be interesting also as a live stream, like you propose something and then I code it. Add follow on. I think this is easy because, and then I'll pass like 6 hours, because you already have the information of the handle in the profile. Pretty sure you have it. So you can just basically create this plugin in the profile page and add the specific handle, I think. But for now, let's push it. Push origin. Self a plugin. I got it now. Plugin. Okay. I'm waking up. Slowly, but I'm waking up. Is this deployed? Deployed? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kunshit, for subscribing. lots of visual. Amazing. Let's go. So let's see if it's update. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Hey Aaron, thank you so much for following. I would like to stream more on Twitch, but I don't have much traction there for now. Okay, so this is live. Interesting. Maybe I can do a watch it on Twitch too, but I like this. Okay. So it's already deployed. Cool. Let's make it bigger. Now I'll post on Lancer about this. Let's see. But he didn't post. He didn't post the... added follow plugin. And then custom link. Deploy on Vercel. Nice. This is the link. Nice. So this is deployed on Vercel and everything. Okay. Okay, so now let's try to do this. Now let's try to add a follow XYZ on Lancer inside any profile. This should be easy. And then he stayed 6 hours on this. Okay. Yeah, one thing at a time. Wait. So first of all, let's go here. Not the live version, but the localhost 3000. Just need a good idea. So you're right. Okay. So let's add some logic to each profile. Makes sense. And then maybe you can also work on the grid, like how this is showed, because it's terrible. What do you think? We can make it look better. Just because this is Okay, test to see here. Maybe below the 0x Zelda lens. Okay. Below the 0x, below the basically what is the name. Okay. Okay. I'm warming up. Profile handle. Profile bio. So if I div class name. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you see, here is test. This is how I like to do this. So first we have this div test, and now let's get the handle. Let's see how it looks. Okay, it didn't work. Let's understand why. Why? Ah, your handle. And then I'll make it everyone they follow always redirected to my account. No, it's not showing. But it worked before. It's not showing. Let's try to understand why. Let's go on the global page. Return div. Okay, if I go on page, it's not showing. Why? Class name equal let's see what's the issue here. Okay, so we see the test here. Here we see the button, but in the profile so it was not easy. Okay. Okay, so these are the three lines. We have a div, span, a link, and a script. Why it's working here and not in the profile? Thank you so much, Yoshiboy, for following. So on the profile, I don't see the plugin. It's literally the same code. It's not showing. I don't know. Let me try something. Like, if I remove this and I just put test, okay, I just see test, okay. And here, if I put this, no, if I put, this is just a test. So here is shown. I can say it. Let's follow small. If not profile, return null. We can see the button here. But we see this on the main page. So we see this. It's going well, Yoshi boy. Okay. Let's see in full FPFS. It's strange. It's very strange. The strange part is that here it's working. So we have this div, these 5 lines. If you want to, if you have ideas, just drop them. So we want to show this follow button on each profile. On the screen. CSS, it's messed. But it's not the CSS. Do you think that it's a CSS problem? But the page doesn't have a specific CSS. It's using the default CSS. But in the page I can show a div. Interesting. Fetching the profile. Yes, I'm using Next, and I want to import a widget of the Lens protocol. Now, this widget is just 5 lines of code. The main issue here, one second. The main issue here is that it's working on the main page, but not on the specific one. So here it's working. But if I go on a specific profile, the specific profile now is empty. Let's see if it's here. Ah, okay. Okay, X attributes from the server data. let's bring back the profile and then let's see. Okay, the error is not related. Extract inputs from the server. Let's start with the grid view and then we go back on this because I don't know. So we have this list of people. Let's try to bring them in a grid. CSS stuff. Let's see. HelloLens profile map. Okay. Text pink. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how can we do this? Profile ID. Need to set the width of the column. 2, 3. Let's try to change this. 1, 2. PR-4. There is no back button here. No. Let's see. Currently using invite and React router. MUI is proving to be my favorite way to do front end. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. Flex call. Maybe we need to add another div here for the profiles. Around these profiles. Okay. Format div class name flex wrap Let's see. Oh, it worked. So we need to put a div outside. Better. For sure it's better. Okay. Cool. Maybe just this. Oh, nice. Now it looks decent. Okay, so in the demo, this is great for a demo. I can show the hello world, then I can add the button, and then I can show this. I'm thinking that maybe we can add the controls. Let's see. Controls to check different views here and re-render the view. This might be an idea. We need an idea for a project. For sure this looks better. Okay, maybe this doesn't look great on mobile. But it's a starting point. Okay. Okay, what else? Sync to Lens lets you access users' information, just name, bio, social URLs, pictures, interests, reputation, and activity. Okay. Lens widgets. Interesting. Sure to Lens. React hooks. Okay, this is a bit early. The entire protocol, API, Quickstart. This is also good. Docker container. Looks great. Docker exec. Okay. Clone the repository. Git clone Lens protocol core. Okay. Docker compose run. Why? Name length contract env. This is interesting. Lens protocol core. So the Lens protocol core has a Docker image. It has. Okay. Environment explorer.env. env.file.env. Okay. Docker compose. Docker file. Interesting. Okay. From Ethereum to from. Okay. Whether to from node 16. Okay. Docker entry point. Okay. Okay, Docker ignore. Add models. I wanted to try this one of these modules, but this would require. I want to focus more on the next part today. Okay. Modules. Client SDK. You can find all methods available in the Lens Client SDK grouped in my module. Explore field models, NFTs, notifications, dispatchers, edit profile. Okay. LTC, domain and custom links. Encrypted DMs. Oh, XMTP. Open protocol and network for secure Web3 messaging. I didn't know this. Okay. We can upload this change. Git add. Git commit. When I'm super lazy, do you know that you don't have to put the quotes if you put just one word in the commit? This is my level of laziness. So we should see the four columns now soon. Maybe we can change it back to the followers profile. I can't remember the page tsx. It was in the API.ts. It was can't remember sort criteria. Most followers. Let's change it back. It's not working. Oh, okay. Let's see. It should change back to just the number of. Yes. Let's put it. Okay. Nice. Okay. So maybe we can remove the HoloLens. We can maybe change and move it this on the side, but it's okay. Would like to dedicate more time to Lens protocol. Okay. Let's get back here. Let's see. How we improve this? I tried on the profiles, but I don't know. It's not working. Profile details. So I accept suggestions. Let's see. Community multisig mirror. We can try with the authentication. Okay. Okay, authentication flow. Lens API. Let's see here. Lens API. Okay, Mumbai Sandbox, Playground. Ping. Okay. Follow health NFTs, reaction, deploy. Okay. Our own indexer, how do we index, how do we cache? Okay. Public API links, Mumbai Sandbox. Let's see. Like if I like this. Okay, this is nice. This is basically playground for the queries. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Deploy my net contract address. If you want to just go and play around with the queries, yes, let's play around with the queries. I want to try this. Like I have this query. If I go here, because you see here we have. Okay, this might be interesting because if I do this, export const, export. So if I create a function called ping, okay, which is the default API, just to see if this is active, and in the playground, because for example, let's see here. This is getting super interesting. Okay. I need the handle. How can I? Right. How can I add the? How can I add the? Let's try anyway. So we have this ping. This does work. Okay, so let's try And let's try to show Pong, which is the very basic example, but still, it's a lot. Ping, it's okay, so this is the function. Let's see when we get all the profiles. I think it's in the global page, page.tsx. Response, the profile. Okay. Okay. Now we can return this. Okay. How to make it a bit bigger? Text file Excel. Let's see. npm on. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying a custom query. So this should be very easy, but still, if you're not used, it might take a while. So as you can see here, we have this test. We want this to change into Pong, which is the result of the query. Okay. Let's see. If you want to help, feel free, because okay, so it's very similar to this, but it's of course easier, because instead of having all of these, we have this query with ping that returns Pong. So ping, okay, so explore profiles, okay, let's go on the main page. Let's see how it's done. Let profile data equal, and then profile data is what is shown here. Set profiles and set profiles. Exactly. Export the default function home. Let response equal await client query, and then it loops. Okay. Okay. No, we can't inside. Promise all response. No, it's this here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Now I think I can do another request here. Update, set profiles. Okay. Okay, so let's try. I can do this in the fetch profile, I think. Let ping response client query ping. Okay, and then basically let's see, because it should be super simple. We should see a pong in the log, no? Ping response. There we go. It's here. Amazing. Perfect. So we have the pong request. Data ping is the key pong. Okay. Cool. Very, very, very cool. Of course, it's trivial, but we are working on the logic. Set profiles. Okay, with profile data. Ping response dot data dot ping with result. No. Ping data dot ping. We want to basically have pong as a response, but it's a response of a query. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. We have the pong one. Nice, nice, nice. Now we need basically set the response. Set ping, which is a function. Set ping is a function with this. Maybe it can be a variable, but it's okay. Profile data, ping data. We can have let ping data. Okay. So it's easier. Okay, this set ping is a function that doesn't exist. So we have this const ping. Set ping. No. Define. Okay. Ah no, I've not defined the function. Wait. I'm calling the function. Okay, no, let's remove it from here. Let's okay. Okay, let profile equal await, and then set ping with the ping profile data await promise. If I set ping, we need to. This is a variable. profile data. No, it's set profiles. Update the local state. Basically, we need to update the local state. Set ping okay. With the ping data. Okay. Set ping. Set profiles. Const create initial state to hold array of profiles. Yes, you are right. Let's try. Okay, it's returning. Okay. Okay. Okay, now profile, update the local state with the profiles array. Okay, the thing is that okay, profiles, set profiles, ping, set ping. Exactly. Profiles. It's basically okay. Look over the profiles, and here we have the div class ping, right? Let's see. Okay. Let's try to log again. I think we are close. Basically, what we want to do is to make this request and then show this ping. So set profile. Let's remove this for a while. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? We're working with Nest.js. Just need to return. Okay, first of all, here on the test. Let's see. It's not working. You must wrap the... It was working before. Okay. No. It was working before. Query ping. I'm playing around with the Lens protocol API. We go back for a while. Set console. Okay. Because it was this. It had to be wrapped. Yes. Ping response. So high. I was thinking about you because I'm working with the Lens protocol, Lens API, and maybe we can build something together. If you want, we can team up because I have some ideas like creating sort of app and then also deploy this on Vercel. I'll promote this during my presentations. So I don't know. I remember that you had an idea of a project of building a sort of social media, Web3 social media app. If you want, we can also have a call after this and team up. Not a must, by the way. We can be friends anyway. Nice. Nice as well. So I'll put here in the notes. Fran is streaming again. Today is not Python, Dennis. You are late. What's the time there? Suhail. So this is a set of notes, like contact Suhail is one of the things. It's midnight. Okay. So, okay. So we have this ping response data. Let's go here. How can you get okay, console log ping response. It went well. The Django live stream went well. I also published a super long article today, Dennis. Okay. Okay, so let's. Okay. Okay. What is the set profile? Okay. So here you have the profile data. So So what we want to do is to make a query, get the ping using the ping API, and then basically show pong, which is the simple response. Fetch ping. So the query is called ping. This is ping response. Okay, it's not called ping. Oh. Okay, so we have the ping response. Okay, now let profile data equal await promise all. It can be await okay, something like this. Promise all response data export profiles and then it does something. Okay. Down. Maybe this is a sync one. Oh wait, I don't think I need to promise all, but for now let's go. Response data dot ping. Okay. I don't think I need any parameter. Okay. Declaration, okay. Console.log. Can I log here? Doesn't like it. Because async response dot data I think after okay. Let's just copy this. Okay. So we need something way simpler than this. Okay, original. Okay. We can make it just a log ping ping. Okay. So this is just the ping data, which is a function that will be called here. Okay. Okay. No, loop over the ping. No. Ping response. The response is the query. Okay. So this is okay. This is ping.data.ping. This is response. The response. Okay, so this is ping response. Okay. Okay. And now the profile data. When is it called? Okay, set ping data. Okay, set ping data. Of course, set ping is a function that is not doesn't exist yet, so we need spam. Okay, nice. So this, and this. It might work. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, now what I need to do, I think it's the last step. The last step is to, in the test here, it's the ping data, maybe it's ping data. No, it's ping. It's basically profiles. Okay, this might be confusing, call it ping, but let's see. Hey data dev, how's it going? Okay, it's not showing. Okay. You must wrap the query string in a GPL tag. Okay. Let's go back here. So, again. So, we have the profiles, set profiles, ping, set ping. So the profiles, let's see, we have a response getting this query. Maybe we can do a console log of the query. Because here we are fetching the whole profiles. Instead I have just to return a string. Should be easier. You see response data, okay, with all the stuff here, the data, a lot of things here, explore profiles and all the stuff. Okay, now, so the response, in this case, let's log the response and we will see if we have a problem. Explore profiles, okay. You see, I have this error here, which is good. At least we have the error. Client query ping. So this is the issue is this here. Here we have a query, but is it called ping? Yes. GQL query ping. The query is called query profile, query. Okay. Explore profiles. Query. Explore profiles. Query ping. It's always that. What's this? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me check here. Use query. Okay. The query string a GP tag. Let's see here. Equal GQL query. Your query goes here. The query should be this. No, it was working before. Okay. Await client query. Query dot. Okay. Console log. Okay. Let's remove this and this, and then let's go back here on the console log. Let's see. Let's go back because it's. I think it's just. No, I can also get this error. Okay. It was working before. So let's see here. Okay. Ping response client query. So we get this. And then it can be let promise all. Let's see. Ping data. Okay, so we have the ping data. Wait, what is profile? Okay. And we can return something. Pang. So we return the pang. Okay. And now set ping data. Okay. Let's see. And then we can let's see. Okay, maybe this is better. Okay. Let's go here. Let's try ping. Okay. Let's see here. So, we need it. So we have this response. Maybe we can try something more complicated, but it's more similar to this. Because here we are getting the response, waiting for the client.query, query export profiles, and then we console log the response. It seems I think as before it was working. Hey Dirash. Okay. I think it was this one. Console log. I think it was this one. Let's see. We had it before. Let's get back at making this work. No. Why? Okay. Let's go back here. Let's see what's the issue. Let's remove this. Let's go back here. Okay, so we have this ping response data. Okay, so let's start from here. Okay, so let profiles. I wait client query. Okay, and this is working. You can also remove this. Okay. I don't know if this is better. Okay, so we get the query, then we get the wait, and then we set the profiles with the profile data. We set the profiles with the profile data, which is a promise, all response data, explore files, items. Okay, let's try to have a ping resource. Wait client query ping. So we need something called ping data. Ping response. Ping response data ping. It's not a map. Profile info. Set ping. Set ping. Ping response. Where is set ping? Let's see. Ping response data. Ping. Set ping. Set ping. Here. You mean like this? You have like here set ping, and here which is what I was doing before. No. I get this error. It's exactly what I was doing before. You must wrap the query string in a GQL tag. Let's see. Because we are getting just a string. I think it's because we are getting just a string. No. So, let's see. Okay. Maybe we need to import this. No. This is a disrupt because this is a simple like if I show you the playground. No. You see? So I'm trying to do this in the app. So we have query ping with a data ping pong. That's the issue. I think it's something stupid, but okay. Let's see. So if I do this, thank you so much, Entire, for subscribing. Wow. Console. What is this? Now, what is this? You see, I get an error here. So ping response data, because we have this is the issue. We have this. I think that it's just in the format. We are almost there. No, now it gets the error again. Why? Okay. Okay. When I try to set the ping, I get the error. Can't resolve console. Okay. What? Okay. We get the error. The error is when I try to set something. I get the error maybe before. Maybe I need to set the default. Okay, you see here I have Pong. Ignore this error. I have this Pong, so this is correct. This is correct. Now, okay. So this is correct. The ping response data ping is correct. Now we need basically. Maybe you need to put this in let it has to be a variable final ping. Okay, and then we update the local state with the it's not a ping array. Okay, so the error is not in the response, but it's in how we set something here. Set ping. Const profiles. Profile set profiles. Const ping set. Maybe. Maybe it's this. It's because it's maybe it's this in the type here. Okay. Data. Query hook, use state. Use state any. Maybe it's this, it's in the type. Try setting the state. Like this. Let's okay. Wait, let me remove this and this, otherwise I get, oh, no, this is can't be. Try with ping, yes. 1 second. Okay, let's try. So this is the initial state. Constant ping, set ping, console log ping. It's set, but it's an array. We don't need an array here. This is what I was saying. Like here, maybe this is like this, or is always an array of states. Yeah, this is what I was saying. And now it's an empty string. Right. Because I got example with the array. Let's see. So I should do this and this and test. That's it. That does work. No. Query. Okay. In my version, query option is required. You must specify your GraphQL document in the query. Your query option is required. Okay. But I think we are getting closer. query option is required. Query option. Okay, let's ping. Let's log the ping here, and let's log this. Invariant violation. Why? Set profiles. But it's not putting this one. I think okay. Okay. So this is correct. So here we get the output. Hey Jax. So you see here this is the ping response. The ping response is just data, which is a ping, a pong. Okay, so the pong is the request. Now we want to put this pong here. That's it. So it should not be hard, but I'm getting a bit stuck. So const ping set ping. So this should be a function, right? Let's try something stupid. Let's try this, and then we can set ping with a pang. So I can do this. I can set the ping with an hard-coded value, right? Invariant violation. Okay. Let's see. Who is invariant violation? Okay. Let's remove everything which is GraphQL. I just want to set the state. No, don't tell me this. Change the name from set ping to set pong. It conflicts with the import. Import ping from API. Okay. Explore profiles. Or I can call the query explore ping. Oh my god. Adrian Tuarog. I'll just make a jump just for you. Okay, so let's go back on the queries, GraphQL queries. Layout, okay. Get, profile, explore. Okay. So, explore ping. Nice. So, explore ping. Let's go on the page. Let's call this explore ping. Let's see what happens. We are closer. Ignore the... Oh, it worked. No. Fuck. I don't know if I should be happy or not. I just worked. Thank you, Tabo. That was really great. Nice. Now, so explore ping. So basically, it's conflicted. I want to die. Okay. So ping response data. Final ping. We set this. We should see. If you see Pong, is done. Let's see. No, but we are getting close. Okay. So this is a string. Why it's not working? Line 49. Let ping response await client query. Right. Done. Okay. Cool. Made it. Okay, so this looks dumb, but it's done. Thank you, Deb. It was a dumb conflict of names and a type of return. Oh my god. The thing is that I would have given up without the live stream. So this is why live stream is great. Now let's clean up a bit this final ping. Okay, now it makes sense. I think you can just even do this. Let's see if this does work. It works. Jesus. Which is your Twitter handle, Tebbo? Okay. I think I saw you somewhere. Okay, nice. So I'm trying the GraphQL. I'm not an expert, but I've used that in the past a bit. So let's remove this. Okay. Let's go. So first of all, okay. Okay. It's not true. It's wrong. It's true. Tab. Thanks. Okay. Break. It's 10 p.m. 10 a.m. Great. But now we can do many things. It's great. Really great. Let's do it. APITS. With the ping a query. This is a great step forward because now we can basically play around, getting profiles. This was the core concept, and also refresher. For me, I'm not a front-end engineer. I coded front-end, but I feel more comfortable with Docker and Kubernetes. So that's GraphQL API. Now everything should be easier. Maybe we can remove this and this. Very, very, very good. Okay, the link. Okay. Thank you, Tembo. I'll push the... Okay. Okay. Well, first let's deploy this. So git status. This is the Twitter UI. What is this? Ridiculous. Okay. It's still going. What is this? I don't want to make the tweet because it's too funny. Let's do it. Let's have a break. What is this? Don't fret. It was my post. But from my experience, when you see this, it still gets published, but the tweet below doesn't get published. Let's see if I'm correct. Oh. No, it worked. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. Let's have a break. Two bananas. I'm on a diet, so I can't. I can't. I will not eat something too fat. But I feel way better. After the conference at Denver and Israel, I got some fat, but it's okay. Let's see. I want to watch the Theo video about the modern web dev. I'm no more the the article of the week. Yes, because I published this a week ago. Let's see. But I'm still article of the month. In the article of the month. Not the first article of the month, but cool. Article of the year. No, article of the year you need many more reactions. No, 1000. No, I want to make 1000 reaction. Oh, yes! The CRUD REST API in JavaScript is in the article of the year. Not as a first, but like still very good. Nice. I'll brag. Okay. Okay. Nice. On Leinster. This is even more important. But why I don't see it. Why I can see? Maybe I can try to. Let's go. I don't know what's going on with Leinster, but let me share this with my the Lens protocol. Up. Going well, Produman. I sent you another DM. Sorry. I'll show you what I'm doing. By the way, this is not Web3 stuff. It's GraphQL stuff, Apollo. There's not much to do with Web3. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is incredibly good. Success. Because this is the hash node you see here, and this is it. Do you know, Predumna, that now you can, in the squads, you can submit any link you want. Like I made this because this is the Vercel and open source. But this might be great. I think this might be one of the most powerful features of the LeadDev. That you can submit any link. A GitHub repository, for example. An open source GitHub repository. It's mind-blowing. It's one of the reasons why I was not sure to join the LeadDev. Like, okay, the LeadDev is just articles. I'm more focused on videos. This is the best. I don't know if this gets traction, but if this gets traction, it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. Just the link has to have sense, make sense, but it's really incredible. Okay, let's go back on the stuff. No, it doesn't seem like that. Not really. API links. Okay. Public BigQuery. Users NFT. Okay, let's try some queries here. But what is the ping? Ah, ping health. Where is? I can't find it. Ah, here. Ah, okay, health. Bye bye, Praduma, thank you. Okay. Protocol stats, publication, nodes, revenue, search, feed. Okay. authentication. Okay, let's try something simple. Okay. Oh. Login calling from an application. Okay. Follow client, we expose the client. Login, gasless. Okay. Dispatcher. Export publications. Follow. Okay. Maybe what we can try to do, because I don't like this, is that they are different, like maybe what we can do is put them all on the same sides. How can we do this? Let's see. Let's see. So, because really, this really disturbs me. Let's go on the page, the profiles. Maybe just this, a truncate. This is something, for example, very cool to do in a demo, because it's something easy. So, and that's a yay, then that's a you. Okay. Okay, it's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, so it's good, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's try. Where is the... no.
Bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
It's not working.
Set my heart afire. Yeah.
But it's not... Let's try this.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't
No.
stay still, don't stop that thrill. Like bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. Bittersweet heat is suffocating.
Let's try.
I'm waiting and
I'm just playing a bit around with the...
desires set my heart afire.
There we go, perfect. Perfect. Nice. Now they look way better. Okay. Okay. Maybe a bit smaller. Let's try to put 5 instead of 4. Nice. We need an idea. We need an idea of something that we can deploy and build. I still don't have a clear idea.
Set my heart
Can remove all HoloLens, follow, watch it on YouTube. I'm thinking of something that might be useful. I think I have to. Let's see. Tab, introduction. A version of MSN for Web3. That would be great. Because MSN had this killer feature that basically only when you go online people can text you. That's killer feature because when you go online I'm let's say allowed to buzz you So this is might be an idea. Let me type this down before I forget. Ping quest on I'm not doing this for a hackathon, but I'm preparing a presentation about Web3 and socials. MSN. It's still alive, MSN. This might be an idea. MSN for Web3. So basically, when you go online, you can chat only with the people that are online in that moment. That's killer feature. Because you log, you see 4 people online and you chat with them. Anyway, let's go back here. Okay. I want to stick around here for a while and check all the possible ideas that we might have. So let's check it fast. So what is lens? Okay. Overview. Architecture. Tokenization. Modularity. Close nodes. Okay. Developer Quickstart, we did it. Prerequisites, getting started. Okay, getting the API, fetching and rendering profiles. Okay, I already did this. This! Fetch the publications. I already made it. If the user is logged in, pass in the auth token as it fixes some UX. Okay. Okay. Using Lens Client SDK. Okay. Get publication. Okay. It might be interesting that I make a post during the presentation and then I show it. Publish. Let's try. So let's try to get a publication. Get a publication, okay. So I can get the picture. Okay, amazing. Let's go here, API ITS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Export const. Okay, so we have the publication ID. Okay. Let's go on the page.tsx, the general one, and then we can. Okay. This is a query. Let's see if this does work. It worked. Publication response. Data. Okay. We can try to display. Okay, so let's try to get this publication. Okay. So let's say that I want to get this bio. So this is data publication profile bio, data publication let publication data this is already a wait. Let publication data equal to publication response data. It was not publications. I'm trying to get publication response. We have data publication profile bio, data publication profile e bio. Maybe I'll need an interface for this. Okay, let's see. I want to show this line, which is the line was no, it's wrong. The social layer of Web3. Data, publication, profile bio, spam. Okay. Let's try to log it. Okay. Okay, it worked. Okay, we have the publications data. Okay, so now instead of HelloLens, we return this string. Nice. Okay. Dot an array, dot a string, publications, set the publications. So we have this is publication, and then we set the state. But this is not Web3 stuff. It's normal GraphQL and Next.js stuff. Yes. Set. Let's see. It worked. Perfect. Perfect. So this now is dynamic. I'm fetching this from a publication. I think you can remove this for now. The ping is okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can remove what is this? We can remove the lens. We can make this color to match the color of lens. And also the picture can have a round border. Just playing around. So the picture rounded borders, and this one I wanted the same color of lens. So to do this, let's go. Page global, page TSX. Image. Class name, profile ID. No, this is the image. Yes, it's a bit rounded. Nice. We can try to add also the dark dark theme, white dark theme to the JS. I don't know. Let's go on the Lens protocol GitHub profile. There was something called media something. Media kit, brand kit. But it's a PDF. I can't select. Lime. Lime. So the color of the follower lime. No. Maybe a bit bigger. Nice. Okay. Seems better to me. Maybe the title can be bold. Profile name. Font bold. How does it look? Maybe another color. This color is a bit disturbing. This should be line PS. Okay, line PS. So this is okay. line. PS does not exist. Let's see. Just playing around a bit. Okay, let's add this in Tailwind. Tailwind config. Content theme extend colors. Okay, this is P. Okay. I like it. I don't know which color is this, but okay. Let's go here and page, this text lime, text piece. Let's see. Let's try with just some simple red, just to start. Red. What color is this? I think there was a plugin. No, it's correct. Why it's not working? I'm working with the Lens Protocol API, which is a protocol used in the blockchain, and to create basically Web3 social media apps. And they have some sort of free APIs, so I'm trying to text.mycustomcall. Oh, okay. I think I got it. Just this. Thank you so much. Okay, it's working. It's working, but it's very similar to the other one. So we should also be sure that this doesn't overlap. So who knows how does it look? On mobile it looks awful. Thank you, Manish. Appreciate it. We can go with this lilac. They created the brand guidelines, but this can't be copied. Incredible. Incredible. I'm using this Eyedropper. Yeah. Okay. Colors, tsconfig. No, it was lilac. Okay. Do they have an extension for colors? RGB. Which was that extension that show you the color? Colorize. Okay, but why white theme? That's review. Anyway, let's go. So the tsconfig of Tailwind is this one. Okay, so and then lilac API page. Okay. Okay. Where is the follow Francesco button? Disappeared? Oh, okay. Let's remove the HoloLens. Okay. Nice. Looks great. Nice. Let's work now a bit more on the API. User the Lens client SDK. Okay, let's try the Lens client SDK, but which time is it? Okay. So first of all, let's install it. No, git status. And then sync. Okay. 5 hours already. Cool. Nice. Let's install the Lens protocol client. It's protocol client, which is called SDK. It's SDK. Okay, it's a client. Okay, import Lens client, so we can do this in any file. So for example here. So import Lens client Mumbai. Okay. Let's see. You can find on the menus available in Sky and group the main module on the reference page. Okay. This is very convenient. The client SDK, you don't even have to worry about the GraphQL. And I need an example. Okay. Authentication is used on the API and some API endpoints. In the docs will notify you when you're looking at that point that use the JWT. Okay. Okay. How to authenticate a Lens client instance? Okay, let's try. I should get at least an error. Because the key is not valid. If let's type here, this is Okay. Let's try really. Let's client. Let's see. npm run dev. Let's see. I should get something. Yes. Okay. So I have the Lens SDK. Okay. Soon again, okay. I have to do this in the fetch profiles. We can do this at the end of this. Okay. So let's try with the wrong, but we should get the error. Change the file icon. Invalid hexlify. Code invalid. Perfect. Now, perfect. Now, how to get a wallet private key? No. Okay, first of all, I want to see if I create here a .env file and I call this like test equal. Test live stream, and here in the page do no less than if I log the process.env next the test. Oh, okay. I should get live stream undefined. Undefined and okay. Undefined. Test is undefined. Okay, so it's not getting this. Why? I remember that you can do this on Next. Maybe they have to be... So if here I log the process.env, it's empty. Let's see with an example. In the TSX files, we don't have access to the global. The fact that it's empty. Restart the server. Let's see. Otherwise, I just install .env. Okay. Strange because I remember that so I install .env, then we let's see. Basic features. Built in, but I can see it. Maybe this with the public, but But I think that I will not do this in the... There's no way to see these environment variables. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. I don't think I need the .env in an Next.js project. But anyway. This is wrong. I'm pretty sure I don't need the .env. Let me remove it. Can even make confusions. It has to be called .env. I remember that Next.js should have out-of-the-box support for the environment variable, as they claim on their website. But I created this and I don't know, it's not working. Let's remove this. There's no way to see. It's empty. Okay. The Python video is going well. I mean, it could go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Maybe we don't have it in that context. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Ah. This is just an API. I want to try something. Okay, so it's not logging this on the okay, here I have the okay, so I have the environment variable here. A instance with A. No, is.env API URL. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I can create a new wallet and work with that one. Oh. So they are not exposed on the browser, but they are here, of course. Let's try. I want to try something. If I go here on the page TSX, yes, I already have that. But I don't want to expose it to the browser because it's the wallet ID. See, next public analytics. But still, it's not even on the browser, but it's okay. Nice. Now it's always a mess to do like let's see. This is the wallet. It's a bit harder to work on this while on the stream. So let's try something easier. Let's check here what we have that we might want to use. So okay. This is for the React hooks, okay. API links. Lens Smart Protocol. Okay. Docker compose run. What we can try to do is to let's work a bit with the local repository, deploying with the Lens smart contract. So let's go with the repository and let's play a bit around with the Lens protocol core. Okay, so this is basically the front end. But now okay. Okay. Now let's take a look at this repository. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, interesting. No. No. So, okay, so this is the repository. This one. Okay. Create a .env file. Okay. And now it should work. Okay. Maybe we need to go with WSL. Okay. We can navigate. Okay. Let's. I'm using WSL here now. So let's clone it. Okay. And here. Okay. Touch.env. Let's see. Okay. Okay. What's happening here? It's taking infinite time. Okay. What else did I do? Can't remember. We have checked. Okay, so here the publications also. It's super long. Okay, what else to do? Hey Yoram, how's it going? Okay. Nice. What else? Intro to authentication module. Okay. Okay. Testing a module, publish. Ah, this is easy maybe. Oh, this is easy. Let me check this. The player stops and Eddie. I'm actually not coding this exact moment. I need to get you more involved with Web3 social media apps because it's a fascinating world. So this is a link. Styles. Button. Yeah, I know. By the way, I'm not coding smart contracts today. It's just it's a Next.js app. Basically, that I already deployed this on Vercel because basically there is this lens protocol that helps you to create and engage people on the blockchain, but it's more. It has nothing to do with blockchain. What I do today. This is a Web3 company, but everything I do, it's Next.js. I mean, there is also the smart contract part, but from the UI, you see we have this, we have the follow button on that social media. This is like real data fetching. I played with use effect, the GraphQL queries, but no smart contracts today, probably. The main reason is that it's hard to show. It's harder to code while you have to hide your private key. It's a mess. I wanted to try this. This is just a button. Okay. This is basically a button with a modal. Okay, let's try to do this. And with the share button, how can I do this in the easiest possible way? Yeah, of course. But still. Yes, people are waking up now. So let's create a button and then we will see. So let's go back here. Let's go back on the page. So this is a button. Start running. Okay. Where are you living now, Eddie? And I really don't know where you are now. But I see that you are tanned, so probably in a good place. Okay. So this button looks awful. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Okay, this is a simple button. Okay. Okay, you have the button share instead of click me. As a color. Okay, I like Tailwind a lot because now that I defined Japan, back to Vietnam. So we have these. I hope so, Eddie, for real. We have the share button. The thing is that I used the color that I defined in the tailwind.config.cs. So this is really, really convenient. No, I used something else. But if I try peace, but I could. Okay, now it's there.
Everything changes.
Because okay. Sure. Nice. Now I want that on click, but I think there is a button on SJS. I have to add a button. It's not like that. I need to create a button module. Plus. No. This is a GitHub hack. Like you want like any link basically here. So what I do is Control X, Tab, Control V. Oh, wait. No, it's Control X. It's amazing. You delete, then you put tab, and then you put. Nice. Nice. So the link does work. Now let's replace this with the lens protocol. So just one. You should jump on the train of lens. What is the link? No, this is Docker Compose. Yes. The link is this one. Let's check it. Where is the... localhost. It's here. Wow. You see? So basically there is a share to lens there. Cool. Really cool feature. Really my favorite feature so far. Maybe we can put target blank. Target. No, what? I don't know what I'm doing. I come too much in Tailwind. I love this. I don't know, I did so much Tailwind that I wanted to do the target with Tailwind, I don't know why. Okay, let's go. Okay, now it opens another one. Cool. Nice, a surf button. But did I make the post on Twitter? No. Okay. Maybe I can share. Oh, it's going well. Maybe I can share the. I can record the screen. Can I record the screen? Well. Okay. It's good. It's very good. Okay. Nice. So it can still. Okay, I want to fix something because it really bugs me. Like, you see this line. Thank you so much, Dungeoneer. I'm getting close to 500 followers on Twitch. So let's. But I think it's okay. No, I don't. I don't like it. Let's. It should be just a very small thing. Line clamp 1. This is amazing. The profile avatar, class name, profile name. Perfect. You see the difference? And also on the followers. Line clamp. Like it. Perfect. You see it now? Like, this is how is it now? No, I can't see it now. This is nice with a video. Let's see, maybe I can. Okay, we should be back. I wanted to record the screen. Videos. I think I'll take a break soon. The thing is that when I do tutorials, it's easier because like I do 2, 3, 4, and then I know when to do the breaks. When I do like this sort of like testing stuff, I just then the core repository. Okay. What else did I do? UI improved. Explore the graph. UL API. What else? Okay. Claim handle the garden. So lens widget. Follow lens. Nice. Publications. Yes. So explore the GraphQL API, ping and publications. Okay. Interesting. Let's we have something special here now. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yes. Publish. It's great that everything I publish is live. I can do this even during a presentation. Cool. Super cool. Nice. I don't know how easily I can do it from the Mac, but I think it's doable. want to preparing for the next one. Okay, cool. Good. Now I'll take a break. Okay. Okay, the thing is that I can added no, this is the local one. Okay. Cool. Let's also publish the GitHub repository. So GitHub repositories. Let's see if I got star. No stars. Is this correct? Yes. GitHub repo. What's happening with Twitter? Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. can take maybe a break. Hi. We crossed 6 hours. Let's see if I can stand for a while. Let me try. Maybe not, but let me try one moment.
You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. Won't get away.
I'll stand for a while. Ah. I don't know if I can make it. Okay. Okay. I think I really need a standing desk. So there is a movie called Rust. Nice. Nice. So I already made a lot, but I want just to stretch for a while. Let's see how the. I don't know if you can hear me. I think yes. Can you hear me? Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Cool. maybe I can take now more notes to basically more notes to for the presentation, what I want to show and how. What Web3 and socials. Yes. I will check the the chat from here. Yes, yes, is I can or can't. I'm on the phone and also yes. I need to stand for a while. Nice, nice. How are you? How's it going? So the whole idea, I think one of the reasons why not many people are interested is that this lens protocol is so new that many people they just don't know. And but this is really about just Nest.js, Tailwind, and other stuff. So let's see. I think I'll take another coffee, then I'll take one more hour, and then I'll have lunch. So that's it. This is the idea. So be right back, and yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. So, I want to So what we can do is that now I can go here. I want to take notes of everything I did. I did many things. Okay. Nice. So let's go back here. Let's presentation. Let's cross. Because we can also make an article. No. Let's create a file called presentation.md, and here I'll start structuring my presentation. So let's start presentation. So for now the title is Web3 and Social Media. So this is also interesting because I want to show the process of me of creating a presentation. So first of all, let's get comfortable. So intro. Intro, and then we can have let's do some researches. I think this is interesting. What is a social graph? Oh, I like this. This attracts a lot of attention. So so what is a social graph? Then we have a demo, live demo. So for the live demo we will have the lens protocol Quickstart. Overview, developer Quickstart. So first of all the hello world, then I don't know how much time does it take here. Okay. Okay. What else do I want to talk about? So intro, we can have what is a social graph. Then we can have what is Web3, and then Web3 and social media. But I'm still preparing because Lens protocol is an option, but pro and cons. Okay. And then I'll have them. Okay. And then conclusions. Okay. Takeaways. Takeaways and conclusions is the same. Okay. Nice. Social graph. What else? Okay. Okay, here I want to say something in general. Okay. 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 Let me type some stuff here. For now I just type it. Web3 Pro. Okay. For now, I'm just typing. This will is not the final thing, final thoughts. With pros, decentralized. You own your data. Web2 cons, censorship. Data. You own your social graph. Okay. Previous gen, Sasha. Thank you. Okay. Adapt the core protocol, interaction. What is Web3? No. Web2 social media. Okay, okay. Okay. My presentation is taking form. So intro, what is a social graph? Web2 and social media. What is Web3? Web3 and social media. Okay. Okay. Web2 social media. Why social media are great, but there are some problems with Web2 social media. What is Web3? Web3 and social media. Okay. Pros and cons. Web2 cons. Centralized censorship. Web3 poses centralized on your data. Okay. Let's see about the demo. Let's see what we can do, because we have many things here. Developer Quickstart. Okay, so I like this. So what is a social graph? Web2 and social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Why social media are great, but there are some problems with Web2 social media. So, and this what is Web3? Maybe it's better to say this before, because we start with something. Maybe this is before. Social graph. Okay. But there are some problem. Big questions is, can Web3 help solve issue? Nice. Sort criteria. Lens client SDK, I want to mention. Future step. Lens SDK. Models. Okay, follow. UI improvements. We can have like columns. Columns. This is what else? No, furnish profile, no. We make a link. Link to each profile. Don't understand where to know. Dun, 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 dun. It would be nice to create the follow feature. Okay, link to each profile, few steps, few SDK, module, modules, React Native UI, React Native Lens UI kit. Okay. Here I can put this is funny because okay. 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 This is the backbone of my presentation. Okay, so intro, pros and cons, Lens protocol for developers. You can build your own social media. you can build nice. Lens protocol structure. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to talk for like 1 hour. Nice. Okay. Let's see if I find something interesting. Marino, I'm working on the next presentation during the live stream. It's great. No, this is like links. It's great. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Let's add some links here. Web3 in social networking. Oh, this is interesting. I need to read more articles. The future of social media in Web 3.0. Top 5 Web3 social media platforms. Ah, okay, nice. Nice. This is Forbes article. Web3 will make or break social media. Okay. Nice. There are so many. But the best Web3 social media platforms of 2023. Ah, nice, these social media awards. Diamond up. Web2 platforms. Characteristic of centralized social media. Ah, maybe here. Okay. Web3 and social media. Characteristic. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. This is Morales. December. Web3 social media platforms. Okay. Okay. Web3 social media. I really don't like Mastodon. Nostra. Ah, Nostra. Steam. The thing is that I think that the Lens protocol is really developer driven. I don't know, like, can I create... let's have to go to Mastodon for developers. Brand is source code, but there is no... No. Okay. We need more articles. Web3 and blockchain API. Start building. Okay. Decentralized social networks. Ah, Lens protocol. It's here. Okay. This is the official documentation. I never saw this. Okay. Nice. Okay. Da Prada. Ah, okay. Ah, nice. Okay. Interesting. DAP radar. Trends. Let's see. Oh my god. This is DAP radar. Okay, I think I have enough content to speak for 4 hours. Okay, but it's getting shape. It's getting shape, this presentation. Hey Mod, how's it going? I have it's April. I have 1 month and a half to prepare this presentation. Okay. 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 Since we have like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, let's also take a look at the, I don't know, some sort of slides presentation style. I want it to be very dry. Let's see. There are so many. Basically, you get lost. Anyway, this is the last thing. Let's go back here. So the thing is that I don't know how long is this, but the demo will take a while. So this should be not that long. This is already super long. Intro from counts. Let's see if we have some videos. Some videos on Web3 and social media. This is interesting. Through the web types. Should check this. This is interesting. Crowdfunding, future social media, dance protocol. There is so much to watch that I don't know. I don't know. There are too many. There is already too much, so much content. I want to watch this. I will not watch it now, but just taking notes. I watched it already. This. This seems interesting. First Web3 real project. This is my... for me. I want to watch this. Prisma. Nice. This is Gary V 2 years ago. Interesting. Cooling is that. Okay.
Time to consider Web3. We can add the other. Yes. Centralized censorship. Okay. Cons. Let's try to find also some. Okay, I like this. No, this is just Web 2. Possible. I think I need to organize a Twitter space and ask more info. Yes. Unspotable structure. Okay. 5 per column. One line break. No, this is like overflow. Max. Okay. Okay. This might be an article. This can really be an article. Because it's a hello world, but also there's one per... Maybe even a video. Video and article. Okay. Nice. So let's try to define for when we want it to get done. I need to put the date. I think for the 24th of April. Because if I don't put a deadline, so for the 24th of April, this presentation has to be done. Now, thinking that we have this deadline, I think we need a doc document. Okay, first of all, I need to gather information. We have basically all the articles. 7 articles. Then useful. So first of all, I need to gather all the useful information. I'll take these 7 articles, and for videos I think it's enough for creating a presentation. Then create a storyline. Okay. So gather user information, then create a story. So this is just a doc. Basically, the doc is what I will say in the presentation, and then the slides will be based on this story. Yes, the slides are just at the end. developer. Create a story, presentation, slides. Okay. Now this is after. The demo should be 15, max 20 minutes. Okay. I'll use Next.js. Tailwind. Okay. Some articles for video. Create a story or social media. Demo. Create a presentation. So for the 24th of April, everything should be set. Okay. Nice. Okay. So the steps are gather useful information, create a story, make the demo. The demo can be done also in parallel. So demo presentation and I want to say might, I don't want to say for sure. So okay. So okay. story, the demo, the presentation, and then we need to so story, demo, presentation. Story and demo. Story, demo, and presentation. Yes. So 24th. Story has to be done this week. The presentation for the this is 15, 16 April. Story 3 9 3 9. Okay, 10 14 April. Okay, and then we need to practice. No, refine. Refine is theme, put test presentation. Test presentation. Okay, perfect. Nice. So this is the pros and cons. Story, demo, presentation, refine, and test presentation. Okay. Three, 4. So you have 7 articles to read, 4 videos to watch. Okay. Nice. This is interesting because this is like the okay. Fare un video. Not super bad. Okay. There's also the presentation for the leader to prepare. Okay. Color information, style, purpose. Define the goal.
Nice green, while you and me repeat this bittersweet heat is suffocating.
Outline.
Waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Outline is basically can be okay. Nice. The goal. Social media. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is no all. Okay. Look how small is this. All the okay, April 4, 9. I have lunch break soon. Okay. To make. Okay. Let's make an experiment. Okay. Yeah. Down. Okay. 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 Nice. This, let's see also this one. Okay. Okay. What is this? No. Okay. April. Visuals. To the conference. Okay. Preparing the visuals. Okay. One save. Put okay. Save for the presentation. Important part. How well I should remove and improve all the parts I don't like. Okay. Then we have this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. test presentation. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And present it in front of an error. This is first. Okay. Nice. So soon I'll have a lunch break. Okay. Following. Okay. Ultimately, okay. To support this activity. Thank you so much, Abdul, for subscribing. I will organize some of the... One moment. Okay, nice. But the music... Okay. Okay. Title non-definitive. Okay. Okay, perfect. It's lunch break. Take a picture if I can. Almost 8 hours ago. A very healthy one.
take a 5 minutes break.
Invincible.
Okay. Okay. Test. Okay. 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 this would be. This will be at 3 p.m. Okay. Perfect. So let's go back to Notion and let's check the what is the Notion? It's not here. Okay. What is this? I don't know. We can try the demo. Ah, yes, we can try this. I can try this. I can set the article on the side and I can showcase this. I can even make this another live stream. What do you mean by search? What are search? Yes. So basically I have a presentation about Web3 and social media, and I don't want this to be just slides, otherwise it's a bit too boring, so I want to add some coding part, and this coding part is basically done, but I want to improve it just a bit. So basically pros and cons of Web2 and Web3 social media, or good examples, or for example what's happening also with TikTok in the US. Like you can be banned from social media, but also social media can be banned from the government, which is hilarious. But let's see. Thank you, Manish. I'm fine. Can you hear me? Is it better? Tell me if that's okay. Okay. So I want to make a presentation about Web3 and social media. I made a tweet on what I want to do, but I want to show the differences between Web2 and Web3 social media, which are the things that could be solved. So I made this tweet. I should learn to share the tweets on the live stream. Okay. Okay. So let's try. Let's test it. Okay. So okay. Paste. CSS. So we have lens, hello world, lens up.
So let's see how much does it take.
So let's start. npx create next up. Let me see. The voice is too low. This is the, I think it's a bit low, but 1 second, let me. Test. Yeah, it's a bit low. I don't understand why. Now? I have the YouTube channel, yes. I'm also streaming there now. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Now, is it better? How is the volume now? Okay. Okay. So let's start this project. So 2:15. Let's start now. And let's put this aside. So let's create our first Lens protocol application, and through this we'll use Web2 technologies. So npx create next app Lens app 2 Lens app 2 and this will create a next
JS application. We want TypeScript, yes. String, yes. Source directory is no. External experimental app. Thank you, Olivier, for subscribing on YouTube. Yes. Oh no. Okay. And this will install the dependencies. 2 minutes have already passed. Already fast. So in the meanwhile, I'll start npm install Apollo client and GraphQL. I need to find something to say in the meanwhile. Okay. Nice. And now let's open this in Visual Studio Code. No. Oh no, I didn't step into the directory. I'm sure I forget this. It's the second time that I do this mistake. Now, let's open it. Maybe it's better to open it up first and then I install the dependencies. And now, let's go on the tsconfig.json and here we put no implicity. No implicity false. False. Okay. And now let's install all the dependencies. npm install hd, which stands for development. Tailwind CSS, post CSS, auto prefixer. Okay, let's initialize the Tailwind. npx tailwind css init-p. npx no npx this npx, because this will also create a file. Okay, and now here in the content up slash, okay, but not this, dot, okay, and then components, theme and plugins, and finally in the app global CSS we have, if you put tailwind base components and utilities. Okay. Now I create a file called api.ts and you can import the Apollo client. Apollo client is a client for GraphQL, and also in memory cache in GQL, and then const API
underscore URL, no, API lengths.dev. That's it. And now let's see if this creates the API client. Const client equal to new Apollo client, URL, cache. Okay. Now let's define the query. Okay, and here I think GitHub Copilot will help me. No, it doesn't. Const explore profiles. Okay. No. Request. I think I have to copy paste here. Sort criteria. Sort criteria. Yes. 0x0x8080. Most followers. And then items, ID, name, bio, handle, picture, on media set, original, URL, and then here stats, total followers, and I should be done, should be set. I miss a parenthesis. Requirements. Sort criteria. Open items. Open pictures. Media original URL. I don't know if this query is okay. So for this I miss one lesson and the assignment. For this time let's copy paste, but at least I have the timing. I was correct. Let's leave what I wrote. Let's see if I can. You can fetch the data, go on app page TSX. We remove everything. This is too much to type. Something good would be to type this everything from scratch. Okay. Export. Yes. Okay. And now npm run dev. That's it. No. GQL. Okay. Export profiles. What did I type wrong? Let's see. And it worked. So it took me 11 minutes. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Ashu, for subscribing. Nice. So now what we can do, let's go on the page, and I think we can put this 1 to 4. No, we need a div with flex. I'll probably make a version more simpler. Div let's trust GitHub Copilot. No, it is something weird. Let's go here. Page TSX. I want to do different columns. Flex column H20 flex items. Item center. Okay. Flex and let's see. Flex call, justify center, item center. Call item center. Flex wrap. No. Okay. I think I should put this on the side, like this. And then here, VS Code. Okay, it's challenging. 5 minutes. Let's see. Class name. Flex call. Justify center. Okay. Flex call, justify center, hidden center. Okay. Div class flex wrap profile ID. The wrapper here is not working. MDB is around the G, MB8, flex call. Justify center. What is this? This is a feature. Oh my god. It's a feature, it's not a bug. Yeah, Manish, I want to get a presentation about this protocol, but this is amazing. What is this? Okay. Okay, H1. Where are the avatar? H1 publications. Oh no, it's this one. Flex wrap. So flex wrap. And class name. Flex call justify center. Ah, this is also okay. So This is the most external one. Then we have an H20, flex items. Okay, justify center, item center. Flex. Okay. So PT20, H20, flex items, flex. Item center. Okay. Why so much space? Okay. Because I have the example working, but I want to recreate it, of course. 1 second, let me check. Filterization. I need to do tail config. No, it's something else. Okay. I want to make this look better. That's the idea. Yeah, Manish. Just no worries. I'm just fighting a bit with the Tailwind CSS classes. But it's okay. Okay, so let's take the old example and see. So we have class name 20, then we have H20 flex items center justify center. No, it's not this. It's not H20. This is flex call justify center. There we go. justify center, items center. Oh, okay. And now it's exactly as the beginning. Okay. But if I put 5 here? No. Around the LG. Flex call. Okay, around the LG, MB8. Flex wrap. We want these to be in different columns. That I already have the working example. PT20. I think there is an additional. Okay. Okay, flex call. Flex call justify center. Items center. Flex call justify center. Items center. And now flex wrap. Let's just take this and let's modify this one. Okay, let's work on this. So this does work. Okay, let's work on this and let's make a version. Sorry. Okay. Let's make it work and then we try again. Okay. Okay. So let's remove all the buttons, everything. Okay. Okay. What if I remove this? Okay. Okay. Profile avatar, pick some. Okay, profile ID, shadow. Okay. So this can be the final result. Okay. You can click, we have the error, okay. You can remove this. Okay, followers. Nice. Clamp 1. Maybe we can remove. I don't know how this will look on the. Okay. So, writing this might take a while. Link client. This took like 30 minutes. It's a lot. But maybe I can improve it. Profile. Fix. Okay. Because my goal will be to code this, not copy pasting all the code. It's still it's challenging, we can say. Should try to code this again. Not very easy. Profile avatar. Okay. Okay. P. Profile bio. Profile name. Okay. What is the limit of the... There is not. Most followers. ID, name, bio. Handle, the picture. Stats followers. I think I need more time for the demo. I need at least 20 minutes. Because I also want to add this functionality that basically on here I want on the API.ts they want a profile. So on the API.ts I want to add the profile.
This is the query. Okay. And now profile ID. I think I just have to create in the API a folder called profile and another folder called ID, and inside here a file called page.tsx. This is really long, this file. Let me try to copy paste it and see if this does work. $39. Da-da-da. Okay. It doesn't like this one. tsconfig API text. Let's see here on the main page. Link profile handle. Link all profile handle. I think it's profile ID. Okay. API-TS. Get profile. Okay. Profile ID page. Client, get publications, get profile. API profile ID. Let's see. Okay. Why is it 4 levels? So API. Okay. Get publications, get profile. The API.ts. Where is this file? At the root level. Okay, so this is at root level.
Okay, and this is correct. But API profile. Profile is not in the API. It's here. It's in the app. You can't move it. Okay. Profile. Okay. Okay. Profile. Okay. So the profile is at the same level as API. Yes. Profile ID and page. Web3. Okay. And get publications and get profile is at level of API. Get the profile. Okay, this is not there, but get profile. Get the profile. Get profile, not profile. Get profile. It worked. Let's see. If I click here. Okay, it worked, but where is the... It's not displaying the... Okay. 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 So I need to understand why this is crashing. I know. It's because I want to get the publications. Okay, I got it. Because the publications are the publication, okay. So page, no, API.ts. So we want to get the publications, API.ts, get publications, and I think we just have to import the publication. There we go. Okay. So this is the demo. But it is very long. Okay. So maybe we can copy paste these three parts. Config. Okay, we can try again. Because my idea would be to write this from scratch, but I don't know if it's humanly possible. Because it's this is Let's follow small. What is this? Okay. Okay. 70%. Fetch the user profile. First of all, let's remove this test. Okay. Okay, so this is the code for the single profile. Okay. So this is kinda simple. Let's remove things we don't need. Let's see. Okay. Let's try to remove everything we don't need. I think like except for the P10 we don't need it. The problem is that I'm coding live without another monitor. Be challenging. Rounded full. Okay. Profile handle, text for Excel. Okay. Text Excel font mode. But I can use GitHub Copilot, so GitHub Copilot might help here.
fetch user publication, variable ID, profile data, query get publications. So maybe with GitHub Copilot I can I can save me. Only GitHub Copilot can save me. Okay. Let me this initial state. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So this is okay. This is 60. Okay. If not profile, return null. I think with GitHub Copilot it's doable. Without, probably not. Speech TSX. Let's see if we can simplify this. Okay, use client, import. Profile set profiles, use state, use effect, async function. Okay, profile data. Okay. Okay. So this might be a good example. So here now I create a file called testarticle.md. Yeah, but I can also maybe create a video on this. Let's go back here and let's try again. This is lens protocol. Hello world. Okay. So this is the lens protocol hello world. So let's go with the step-by-step procedure. Let's try to understand the step-by-step procedure so I can then explain. Okay. So first of all, npx create next create next app lens app. Thank you so much, Mohammed, for subscribing. Okay, so this is the first step. Then we have npm install at Apollo client and GraphQL.
And then I want to do npm install dash d Tailwind CSS post CSS auto prefixer. Okay, install, create the project. Create the project. Install dependencies. So first of all, here is also the requirements. Next.js. I think just Next.js and Nest.js. Node.js. No, I think only Node.js, because if you have npx, you don't need the next installed. No, it's npx. Okay, just Node.js. So not just Node.js installed on our machine. Okay. But I also want to do the deployment. That's impossible. I need at least 30 minutes. I think I need 25 or for 30 minutes for this. Or I copy paste stuff. But I don't want. So update the tsconfig.json. No implicitly false. Okay. Then npx tailwind css init npx. Okay. Update app/global css. Okay. Create the API. I'm creating the procedure. As you can see, this is the final result, which is basically fetching some GraphQL API and showcasing this. The fact that this is a Web3 app, it's not like this would work exactly with any GraphQL schema. So this, which is also well formatted, and then when I click on on some names, I'm also redirected to the single profile, which is another GraphQL query. This is how it works. Now, this is easy. The problem is that I want to fit this inside a presentation, and I don't want to. I want to try to avoid the copy pasting stuff because usually people, it's less likely to follow. But let's see. I will find probably reduce or remove something that I don't like, but. Dai. Create a file api.ts. import Apollo client, const client, new Apollo client. Yes, this is useless. And Yuri is okay. Nice. Thank you so much, Kevin, for subscribing on YouTube. You're getting subscribers today, finally. Very nice. Okay. Nice. Now define a GraphQL query. Define a GraphQL query. So export, and then export const. Call profiles equal GQL query explore profiles explore profiles request cert criteria most followers items are ID name user bio handle picture. Okay, picture it has dot on Mediaset original URL. Okay. After picture is that. Stats followers. Okay, so this is the GraphQL query. Okay. Nice. Is there a GraphQL? Oh. GraphQL for VS Code. Let's see. Okay. No, maybe not here. Okay.
I think the best solution would be to create the three queries.
Okay. Okay. So these are the three queries. Maybe the queries I can also copy paste them because it's too complicated. I think I can copy paste the queries but type the the page TSX. Okay. Okay, there are three. It's profiles, GQL. This is query, export query. This, okay. 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 Nice. How much work finished? Okay, we have the three queries. Export profiles, get profiles, and get publications. This is good. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? So, okay, now in the test article we have... I'm fine, thanks. We have just 2 hours and a half to go. Today, I don't know. Easy. Because when I do this sort of stuff, I'm very focused, so... Okay. I will share my number. No, don't share your number publicly, Manish. It's never a good idea. API.ts. Okay, then we have page.tsx, which is a 55 lines of code. Nice. Date the page.tsx file. Okay, so this is the file page.tsx. I don't know why the arrow is red. And now create the profile page. Create a file in the file, create the folders and the file in profile API folders and file in the API folder. API. No, I'm not giving you my number, Manish. In the API folder, profile /id page.tsx. Okay, tsx page tsx, and this is 70 lines of code, which is basically the okay. If handle fetch profile. Okay. Okay. Oh, dove is the test article? Okay. So, one API file, page tsx. That's it. And then npm run dev. And now we will try it again. So basically I'm creating the process, I'm digesting this tutorial because I want to show as much as possible in 20-25 minutes. And I want to show how you can create something like this. That is like, basically this is not, these are like real data. These are like real data with link to this. And this is me. Amazing. Okay, nice. So let's problem. Okay, there are some steps. Soon I'll start doing this again. Now I'll start explaining. This is a process that can really let you understand what the hell is going on here. The thing is that those files are a bit overwhelming. I need to find a way to make it more simple. For sure I can remove something here. As you can see, I need something to click on, for sure. But I think there are too many here. The pictures are gonna stay for sure, because they look nice. But number of followers is nice because it gives the perception that it's something real. Maybe the bio can be removed, or the structure a bit. The structure might be removed. Okay, nice, set. So now what I do is I okay, nice. Now this will be like this. Okay, let's start over again. Ready? So this should be down now. Down, okay. Length up 2. No, let's try length up 3. Okay, ready? Let's start over again with the demo. Okay. Be right back. Okay, let's go. Let's go on. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's try like this. Okay, let's start. So let's start over again. So over and over again, and I will start to get used to this. Okay. So this is the number 3. So first of all, mpx create next up length 3. Length up 3. Here is yes, 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 no. Okay, and then yes. After this, we will install the dependencies. So npm install at apollo client GraphQL, Apollo client and GraphQL, and then npm install developer dependencies, Tailwind CSS, post CSS, auto prefixer. And I forgot to jump into the here. If I forget to step into the folder. Code nice. Now let's try. I want to try to skip a step. npx tailwind css init-p. Okay. Now let's open the Tailwind config ss, and to content we'll have up JS okay, and then components, okay, components, but components, there are no components. Okay, so maybe that can be removed. Up global, Tailwind base, components, and utilities. Okay, done. Nice. Now, to create the schema, we create a file called api.ts, and okay, maybe I can import things, and then I'll copy paste the from Apollo client, and then we export this Apollo client to this URI and cache, new in-memory cache, but this is wrong. HTTPS API.length dev. What is the issue? Okay. Okay. Export const client equal new Apollo client. What is the issue? Ah, I forgot to import in-memory cache URI from Apollo client is a comma. Ah, there is a comma here. Okay. Now we have the 3 queries, and I'll show the, okay, on the website you have those queries. Let me get them. Where can I have it? Okay, in this case, I'll just take this. This is the first query. This query is for to get to the profiles. This query, I'm not importing GQL. Maybe it was a dependency. I remember there was this dependency. Where is the developer Quickstart? Well, because when because when I do the second part, I need the GQL like this. Congratulations. No, but we have GQL, Tailwind. I need to import GQL in the creation of the API, correct? GQL here. Okay, nice. So we have also the schema. Now we need to update the page.tsx file. First of all, let's see if this does work. So I remove the default Vercel stuff and I add this one. Profile info. Why profile info is profile info. Okay. So let's copy everything here. And also the publications. Okay. Okay. Okay, query publications, ethers. Okay. I don't know if I had to install something else. So in the app we have this query publication from API, get publications. It's not query publications. Get. Why is it explore? Get. Okay, lens client. Lens. I think we don't need these ones. Okay, the get publications, and then how did you bring up your channel? What do you mean? How did I did I grow my YouTube channel? Get publications. Profile info. Async profile info. Profile set profiles. Okay. Is that part? Is the part that the beginning? Is the tsconfig? tsconfig.json. What? I think it's no implicit any. What do you mean by bring up? Let's go on the tutorial. Is no implicit any false. No implicit any false. Okay. Andiamo. Let's go here. tsconfig in the test article. Test article. Okay. Yes, get publications. Okay, explore profiles, get publications. Okay. Nice. Now in the API folder I create a folder called profile, and inside is a folder called ID, and here I create a file called page.tsx, and in this file I add this code. Okay. Yes, there is no way to get this done correctly. Why? Profile is not in the IVI, but it's in the app folder. So it's wrong. Test article in the app. Okay. And I think we are set. npm run dev. That's right. Okay, this is working. It's working. It's nice. Okay, I click on one. Okay, the only thing is that it's not getting the publications correctly. I think because of how we call the API. Get profile. No, it's correct. Get publication. Get publication. Get publications. API. Get publications. Query publications. Okay. Let's see. Get publications. In page.tsx here we have a get publications API. Okay, get publication is used. And in the API.ts and in the app page.tsx. In page.tsx I don't have to use let's see. Okay, it works. The only thing is that this is not centered. The title is not centered. It's centered. Okay. The title of the profile has to be centered. Profile bio. Text center. Let's see. No, it's not, it's the bio. The bio has to be sent. Okay, nice. Cool. Okay, there are a couple of problems, but like by copy pasting. Okay, so now I want to make another test and I want to see how much time does it take by copy pasting everything. The Python video is going well. Okay. Okay, just a couple of things were not correct. AC in the test article. Okay. So this is 70 lines of code. This is good material for a video. Good material for a video. Let's try. This is good material, really good material for a video. Okay, let's remove this and let's try version 4. With iterations we get better and we are ready to, we become better at doing this. I want to see something. Okay, so CD. I have to the step into the direct. Okay, CD. Ends up. Okay, ready? Let's go. Okay. This is a test of, I will not publish this, but let's see. I don't know, if it becomes good, I can also just cut this part for the video. Okay, so let's make an advanced hello world with the lens protocol. Let's start by initializing an Next.js project. Create next app lens app -3, and here we'll have a prompt with some commands. No, we'll not have. Because it's 4. Okay, let's try again. So let's make this hello world using lens protocol. So npx create next app lens app 4. Okay, npx, let's try again. Okay, it's at 4 p.m. I'll start again because I'm taking time. How much time does it take to me? See if I have someone say something. No. Okay. This is basically how I train for my live streams. Ready? Okay. Let's make this hello world with the lens protocol. To do this, we do npx create next app lens app 4. And yes, TypeScript, yes, slint, no source directory, yes, app, and this. Now this will take a while. In the meanwhile, we can first of all step into the directory and then we will install the dependencies. So cd lens app 4. Okay, and now npm install Apollo client and GraphQL, and now npm install developer dependencies Tailwind CSS, post CSS, auto prefixer. Bam. And now we will open this in Visual Studio Code. Now, we have this in Visual Studio Code. The first thing that we should do is to go on the tsconfig.json here and go and do no implicit any false. Okay. And now we do npx tailwind css init -p. Now, in the Tailwind config CSS, on the content, we say dash.app. Okay. Okay, I think this should be enough. Now, in the app global CSS, we go with Tailwind base, Tailwind components, and Tailwind utilities. Now we need to create the schema. So to create the schema, we create a file called api.ts, and we will import the. Okay, so this is the file. Let's see how much does it take without just copy pasting. We import the Apollo client, we create this client, we have 3 GraphQL requests to explore the profiles, to get a single profile, and to get the publications of a profile. Publications are basically a post. Now, in the page.tsx files, we remove whatever is inside, and we will replace this with the logic of our application. We have... Now, I want to see, if I do this, and if I done npm run dev, does it crash or not? No. Okay. Okay, let's try to take the config.js components. Sometimes Tailwind CSS just doesn't work. Let's see. Let's go here, let's check it. Config. Ah, there was a dot. Ah, so maybe this is not needed. Let's go. Okay, so we don't need this. One last line. Okay, now if I click on any of the profiles, it's not working, and it's it's totally okay, because to make it work we need to create a new profile page. Now to do this, we go in the app folder, we create a folder called profile, and inside this folder we create another folder, bracket, square brackets, id, close the square brackets, and inside this we create a file called page.tsx. Okay, and now inside this this profile page we add the code needed to visualize the single profile. Okay, let's see. Is it working? Localhost. Okay, so this takes just okay, so this took 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay. Now I should decide what I want to keep. Great, but it's great. Okay. So, okay, the installation of the dependencies, it's very fast. This is fast. I think that this can be copy-pasted because this is just the we don't need to type because this is I need documentation to write this. So for this doesn't make sense. I think we can copy paste this, or I can type this part, and then for the three I have them copy pasted. Okay, so this might be handle. To get the profile and get publications. Okay. And let's see here if we can make it easier. Import const profiles, use effect, fetch profiles, try, query, profile data, infura. Maybe we can try to I can try to write some of these. Okay. What is this pixum? Okay, rounded. Shadow MD. Rounded LG, MB8, flex call, item center, flex call. Flex call. Let's see if I can mess it up completely. Okay. Localhost. I'm basically trying to optimize the default example here. No. Flex call, flex wrap. No. Item center. No, we don't need the flex wrap here. Okay. I want to play around a bit with to see if I can reduce the CSS here, but it's going well. Key, profile map. Flex. Okay, return set profiles. So we have basically the function and the div. Okay, this is to fetch the profiles. Okay. Let's see, response profile data. Wait promise all. Response data, explore profile, items map. Let profile, being profile. Picture, avatar URL. Okay. Set profiles, catch error. This part is a bit long. Let's see, what is this shadow MD? If I remove it, I literally can't see the difference because the background is black. Okay, so remove. If I remove this, okay, looks great. Okay, round LG. MV. Flex call, item center. Okay. Okay. Rounded flex. Okay. Because I like this. Text line. Okay. Maybe here we don't need the line clamp on the followers. Oh, okay. Text center. But text center is literally everywhere. P class text center. Okay. Line clamp. Cursor pointer. Ah, cursor pointer. Okay. Cursor point and TMB. Text line, text LG, font medium. If you remove it. Ah, font medium. Yes. Okay. Nice. Link href /profile profile handle. Okay. Profile name. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. Cursor pointed, text lime, text lilac. I don't need this. Font medium, text center, Font medium, text center, text LG. Ok, text large, text XL. This is the bio. Okay, interesting. So higher. Hey Tobilaba, it's going well. It's going very well. I'm optimizing this API part because this will be the demo part. So the demo will be basically creating a Lens app using Nest.js and Tailwind and GraphQL. And yes, so I can't wait. I would like to implement the follow feature, but I don't know, maybe it's too much. What do you think? That would be amazing, but I think it's not enough time. If we could implement the follow feature, it would be amazing. But you know, in 30 minutes it's impossible. But this is a good idea for a video. Very good material here. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, 3 hours already. Crazy. Okay. Oh, so I'm starting to understand this part. So use client, use effect, use state, client, explore profiles. Explore. Why explore? Get profiles. Why get explore? Get profiles. Const profiles, use effect. You like it as it is. Okay. Set profiles. I think this part can be improved. Font bold. Text LG, font medium. Text LG, font medium. Text XL, font bold. What if I remove this? No. Text center, MT4. Okay. Run a flex call, item center, P4. Okay. Text font medium, text center. Okay. Let's see the single profile, if we can improve, because to be honest, let's see if we can improve this part. So this part instead has, okay, but why get publications? Ah, get publications, yes. Get profile, get publications. So let's be consistent in the names. Change all the occurrences. Control S2. Okay, get profiles. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. This file is longer than the other one. So we have const, because we have the profile and the publication. This should be done in 3 ways, in 3 steps. Okay, and we have 30 lines. I think this part can be improved. Const pubs. Oh, wait, client query get publications, variable ID, profile data.id, limit 50, set publications, pubs, data, publications, items. Okay. Profile return null, return, and this is, okay, in this case, this part is kinda easy. Profile handle. Maybe we don't need the bio here. The bio is a bit useless. Profile and then div key, pub ID, okay. To be honest, it's not very long, because this is 56, this is 70, but there are 2 calls. Profile set profile, publication set publication, use state any, void. Okay. That is the same. It's the same logic. It's the same logic.
Okay. Profile. Okay. Mm. Okay. Picture. Mm. Let's see. Profile info. It's similar, but it's not the same. Profile info, profile data. Okay. Mm. Let's see. These are 24. Who is this guy? I'm joking. Mm. Nice. Doing well, Idris. I'm exploring the Lens Protocol API. They're very cool. And yes, that's it. I'm joking, Idris, I know. Sorry. Why do you use different handles and names? You see, IDRIS. And you also use another profile picture on YouTube just to make things harder, but I know who you are. I invited you in so many spaces. Yes. Nice. So basically I have the code, so this is the final result. Let me show the final result. So the final result is this one. Maybe the deployment on Vercel would be nice. Yes, you should. What happened here? It was working. What happened? What happened? Everything was working. What happened? Okay. I messed up here. You see? Here we have some people. I should make a query that also includes me. Yeah.
It's now because I had these explore profiles, but I wanted to rename it, and I because of course this is get. Now I have to find explore. Change. Okay. No. No. It's explore because okay, that's okay. Let's leave it explore. Yeah, because I wanted this to be consistent. We have explore profiles, and then get. We have explore profiles, get profile, and get publication. Okay, anyway, we can give it another try. The only thing is this, that no, it's I want, because I wanted to be the same, but it's okay. Wait, client query, profile, picture original. Okay, we can give it another try. But we are getting there for real. No, it's working. Get profile and get publications. The only thing is that I would like to, when I fetch the profile, okay, let's try this. Profile and then publications, because I would like to show the steps. So without the okay, let me show the process. So I'll copy paste the code, but I want to show the process because I want to show the page 3 times for the with just the list of the people. But click, there is an error. Then I add the profile and I show the profile and then the publications. Okay. 1 second, let me go here. It's complicated. So profile data, profile info. So let's start over again. Okay, ready. Ready. So don't leave now if you have 10 minutes, because I'll show this again from scratch. And this will be length up 5. This is also to see the process of me preparing a live stream. This is how I prepare. Today I'm ready full full public mode. Okay, so we are in this workspace, and let's make a hello world for the lens protocol. So first of all, let's create a Next.js app. Create a next app, lens app 5. And we'll have a prompt. Yes, TypeScript, yes, slint, no src, yes, app, and that's it. Now we need to step into the directory, so it will be cd lens app 5. And then after this, we'll install the dependencies: Apollo GraphQL client, GraphQL, Tailwind CSS, Post CSS, and Auto Prefixer. The last three, they are developer dependencies. Okay, so cd lens app 5, and then npm install Apollo client and GraphQL. It's the first time that I like code in GraphQL. And then the dependencies for developer dependencies: Tailwind CSS, Post CSS, Auto Prefixer, npm install -t. Okay, after this we can open the project. So let's open the project. After opening the project, the first thing that I will do is go on tsconfig here and add any no implicit any false. Now let's initialize Tailwind npx Tailwind CSS init-p. And now in the Tailwind file, we go on content and we do app --. Okay, this is to apply the style to all these files. 1 second. Nice. Now in the app app global CSS, we need to add the Tailwind. So it will be Tailwind base, components, and utilities. Now it's nice. Now we need to create the schema. To create the schema, we can do this different ways, but one way can be to create an api.ts file. And here I'll maybe I can take just the first query. So we import the Apollo client. We will fetch the api.lens.dev URL, and this is the first query that is to basically to get the profile, to explore the profiles. Now go on the page in the app. Where is the page.tsx file? Let's remove whatever is here. Let's remove everything, and let's replace this with the file, with the code that we need in order to see all the profiles. For now, I'll copy paste this because it's more about for me creating the process. No problem, I'll optimize. So, but I'll explain anyway. So we are importing use effect and use state for React, the link, because we have one link. We have the client, the Apollo client, and then we are basically setting all these profiles. We'll fetch these profiles, and with this function, we basically get all the information we need for each profile. And then, as you can see, there is here in the view. There is this map. See, this is to map all the profiles on the page. So now, if you do npm run dev, hopefully, we will have the list we have the list of all these user. Okay, nice. Okay. Now, if I click on any of them, for example here, I return, I have a 404. I have an error because we are not getting the information of the single profile. Now, to get the information of a single profile, we need to do another query. For the query, I'll do copy paste, I'm sorry. So we'll get a single profile with ID, name, bio, the picture, the original URL, and the handle. So this is to get the profile. Now, to get this profile based on what we click on the other page, on this page, we can do this in different ways. One way is to create a folder in the app called profile. And inside this, we get another folder, which is square brackets, ID, close square brackets. And inside here, we create another file called page.tsx. It's the name file, it's the same file, but in another folder. Now here, here we have, 1 second. Okay, here we have basically just this. Okay, it's just a part of that file. So we have this part of this file. Okay. Okay. It should be like this. Okay, because I have the single file. There is no catch error. Yes, catch error. And here we have a div. We have the closing div, no. Profile, div, no. We just want to close this div. Close this div, close another div. Okay, let's see. Now we have defined the profile. If we click on someone, we get an error. Perfect. Reading avatar URL. What's the issue here? Profile. Okay. 51 profile avatar URL. Okay. What's the issue here? So try profile cost returned. Okay. Why? Let's see. Let's try to understand the reason. We have this. After fetch profile. After, where is the fetch profile? Okay, okay, it was just, okay. And now, as you can see, we have some specific information based on the user. Now, but now we just have this. We just have this with the picture, the handle, and this bio. Maybe forse posso, maybe I can remove the bio here. Now, if we want to go one step forward, what we can do is to create another query to get the publications of the of any user. So let's go on the queries, and now I'll copy paste another query. By the way, those are all basically GraphQL queries. Let me go on api.ts. We can go here. So to get these publications, we have an ID, an ID and a limit. I want to give a limit, otherwise I get 20,000 publications. Publications are basically posts. Profile ID, the type, and different items. Okay, and then metadata and fragment. Okay, so this is the query. Now, where will we use the query? We will use the query inside the profile ID page tsx file. So publications. Of course, this is not the final one. I'm just trying to understand things. Publications seems very straightforward to me. Are you catching the error here? No. The error is here. Okay. Const pubs set publication. Okay. Const pub set publications. Okay. Okay, so we are setting the publications here, maybe, I think. Catch errors, okay. And here, below this bio, but before we close everything, so here, so this is the profile. Publications. Okay. For the publications, it's basically this part. I think it's very short. Profile bio. It's just this one. It's just this one. We are basically just adding them here, like this. Maybe I can even remove this. Oh, no, it's format. Okay. Okay. Now, if we click on any of the people here, we have all the publications. Cool. Very cool. Done. So more or less, this is the how much this will last. What do you think? Too much copy paste, I think. I think I should. Hello, Electus. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't know if we can shorten this a bit, but every time I remove a couple of lines. Okay. Profile. Oh, this is profile. Okay, profile. Avatar, handle, and bio. Avatar, handle, and bio. Avatar, handle, and bio. And then we have these publications, div key. Okay, nice. Nice. Set publications, variables, ID, profile ID, client query, const pubs. Okay, profile. Okay. Const picture. Okay. Nice. I'm starting to understand everything which is going on here. Amazing. Profile is undefined. Yeah. That was on purpose. And then maybe last step, I can generate and publish this on Vercel. I don't know. What do you think? Is this demo worth? Does it make sense or not? Maybe I can plan a live stream when I ask for feedback. Because I want something that makes sense. Because I would want to talk about Web3 and social media. And this is an example on how you can use the Lens protocol. Does it make sense? Is it too short, too long? What do you think? I think that it should. I should reduce the information here. Here we can have just. Here I see too much stuff. For example, we can reduce the. I like the number of followers because it gives the impressions that they are real. C684, but like if I refresh, probably this will improve in some seconds. 684. Okay, nice. User effect, profile, set profiles. Profile, set profile. Use React. Link, client. I don't know, this bio looks a bit weird. Web3 Academy. Christina, Wassim, Sasi, Davidev. So maybe we can remove the bio. Let's remove it. It looks better. To me, it looks better. One less line to type or copy. Okay. Nice. What else? Let's see. How can we improve this demo? Let's see. So let's see here. But we need at least 10 lines of code. 10 lines of code. Picture. Profile picture. Picture. Async. profile, letter response, await client query. Okay, fetch profiles, GraphQL, catch error. Okay, rounded profile outer URL. Otherwise, but can someone don't have the pixel photo? Don't have the picture? P4. Maybe P3. Okay. Nice. Oh, the music. Where is the music? We are close to the end of the live stream already. What the hell? What the hell? Let's go. I need to make more hours. It's too easy. PageTSX. Set profiles. And I'll go for a run after this. So we are removing a lot of stuff. I think we can remove the bio. Picture, stats, total follower, ID, name, bio, picture, handle. Thank you so much, UJ Store, for following. I'm getting close to 500 on Twitch. 500. Amazing. That's good. ID, name, bio. ID, name, bio. Let's see. What is the name here? Do we need the name? No. Every time I do this, it's shorter. Now it's getting watchable, I would say. I like the 3 steps one, but I don't know. I don't have time. Maybe if I have 40, I don't know how long is my talk, because if I have 30 minutes, it's doable. Maybe writing. The post CSS, Tailwind configuration. Okay. Stats, total follower, query profile, profile ID, name, bio, picture, original URL, handle. Too many Tailwind CSS classes here. Profiles map, div key, profile ID, class name, flex call, item center, src, profile avatar. Maybe you can remove this. Okay, profile handle. Yeah. Nice. I would like this to be at least 10 lines shorter, but it's okay. Export the function home, profiles, set profiles, use state, okay, fetch profiles, profile data, response data, let profile, okay. I think that now I can get a coffee and make the final example. I'd like to code some parts. I mean, it's doable. It's not as it's not doable. Okay. Okay. I'm less tired at other times. Okay, coffee and last hour. Okay. Okay. So I'll this no. I have to download it. Let's go. Okay. Coffee, and then we can start. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Maybe I can try to type something or explain or type. Let's see. Okay. I think, okay, let's try. Okay, are we ready? 50 minutes. We have to hurry. Hey, Anand. Okay, nice. So, let's see if we can understand what the hell is going on. So, let's make a hello world with Lens protocol. And to do this, one moment, please. Okay, so let's create a new Next.js project. So npx create next app, Lens app is number 6. So we create this app. Yes, TypeScript. Yes, slint. No src. Yes, app directory. It can also be buono a no. Okay, after we create this, we will step into the directory. Lens app 6. Wonder how much time does it take from the Mac. Maybe it's and then we will install the dependencies: Apollo, client and GraphQL, Tailwind CSS, Post CSS, Auto Prefixer. Let's step into this and then let's npm install Apollo client and GraphQL, and then the developer in dependencies npm install -d Tailwind CSS, Post CSS, Auto Prefixer. Let's install these dependencies and then we can open this with Visual Studio Code. Nice. After we open this on Visual Studio Code, first thing that we can do is to go here and add an option which is in no implicity false. Okay. This enable error reporting for expressions and declarations with an implied any. Okay. And then initialize Tailwind CSS npx Tailwind CSS init -p. After we do this, we step into the tail configuration file and we define the path that we want to have here, like this, JSX. So I want this for all the JavaScript file basically. And now in the app global CSS, we'll add the classic Tailwind decorators, base components and utilities. Now we need to create the schema. So we can do this by creating a file called api.ts. We import, let's type, import the Apollo client in memory cache and GQL, yes, and then we can create this Apollo client which in a URI a cache, but the URL of course is not SpaceX, is https no api.lens dev. Maybe it works with GraphQL. Okay, and now we need to import the queries. So let's import the first query. The first query is to explore the profiles. We'll get the ID, the name, the bio, the handle, the picture of each person, the number of followers, and the profile picture. I did say this. Okay, now to show something, we go on page.tsx, which has some default next boilerplate, but we remove everything, and let's see if I can type at least some parts I want to type. So we have use client, okay, then we can import use effect from React. We import client and explore profiles from not client but from API. Did I export it? I think no. I always forget here to type export. I have to export this client, otherwise it's not usable. Okay, and now import also link. Okay, what is this? Okay, now we can export. Maybe I can leave it default. Function. Okay. Maybe when I delete, I can remove some parts. I don't know. It's already working. What is this? Const prof. Not bad. So, const profiles. Set profiles. Use state. Any. Use state any. And then use effect. We basically fetch profile. I like this. Explore then set. Let's try. What's the problem here? Fetch profiles. No. Let's try. For now, let's leave it as it is. So let's go with fetch profiles. Wait. Okay. Explore profiles. But let's call it fetch profiles. Okay, and now fetch profiles, async. Try catch. Try. We have this let's copy this part. I go step by step. Let's start with this. I think this should work. Okay. Interesting. Sync function. And then we catch the error. In this case, we will log the error, of course. Maybe this should be done after. Let me think why the reason is this should be async function. If I use an arrow function, okay, async function, but this is improved. I removed some lines, which is great. And then no, return profile. It's already done here. And then okay. Return profiles. Return profile. And then set profiles. Then no. Format the document. Okay. And now I think we can return this after the profile set. We don't need that. Catch error. And then we can return the UI. For the UI, I'll copy paste this part. Okay. And this should be enough. Now, I don't know if this is enough, but in case I saved a lot of lines. No, profile data. Return profile data. Let's see. Let's see. And if we get an error, I'll use the default one. But I already understood many things. No. Some mistake. Let's see. access to fetch API lens dev has been blocked by court's policy. What the hell? API lens dev. Court's policy. What the hell? What? Court's policy? What? Okay, let's see if it's the page TSX file, but the error is weird. Really weird. Let's see. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, now it's working. Always get these weird errors, but okay. Okay. Let's see. I only want to see this. If I can refactor this. Then set profiles. No, but I like them at the top. No, so it's okay. They are gonna stay. Okay. Okay. So response profile. So let's go back here, and here we. Okay, so here we have the profiles. The profiles here. The problem is that if I click on any of them, I get a 404. Okay. Now to improve this, we need to be sure that when we get a profile, click on a profile, we get that profile. And to do this, we need to do two things. The first is to go on the API.ts and add another GraphQL query. And this query, unsurprisingly, will be called get profile. Copy paste this. Get profile, and we pass an handle, and then we get the ID, the name, the bio. Maybe it's not necessary. Okay. Okay, and then the picture. Okay. Now to do this, we go on app, we create a folder called profile, and then another folder called square brackets id close square brackets, and inside here another file called page.tsx. Okay. Here we need to define this page.tsx file. So to do this, basically, maybe we can do this. Use client. Use client. Then we can import use effect, use state. Import client, and get profile from the path is wrong. This is the path. Client get profile, and then import import I tried to get help. Path name. Use path name. Use path. Oh, what? Path name. Okay, and this is import. Use path name from not React user but next navigation. Okay, and then we can import the client get profile. Okay, we are done. So this is was the import. Then export the function profile, and then we can do const profile set profile. Use state any. This is not an array. And then we can do const path name, use path name. And then we basically are handling the URL to get the handle. And then the use effect. Use effect. If handle fetch profile. Okay, nice. I'm getting used to this. This is amazing. Okay, so in case we get an error, we return the error. In the other case, we do. This is a bit long to type. Let's see how much will GitHub Copilot help us. Const returned profile await. Oh my god. Await. But why? It's complaining, of course, because. Okay, client query. I don't know if you can see. You can see here. Okay, maybe Control P. Okay. Okay, so client query, and we get the profile and the handle. Query get profile. And then const profile data is equal to return profile data get profile. No, this is profile. Query is get profile. No, this is profile. No. Okay, this is the profile. Const returned profile. Profile data, and then const picture. Profile data dot picture. And then if okay, GitHub Copilot found this somewhere. else original URL, else profile data, avatar URL, profile. URL, in this case it will be profile data dot picture dot original URL. Okay. And now set profile. I don't know if this is working because but at least I am understanding all the structure, the requests. No, let's see. No, before we return, after we catch the error, okay, after these two, if not profile, we return null. Return null. Otherwise, we'll return some stuff. So to return, let's see. Let's see. Div, okay. Div class name. Okay, it's a bit strange that here we have this okay, div class, okay, because it's not closed. Okay, no, makes sense. Makes sense. And now we need just to close it. Format the document. So this is the profile. Profile. So this is to get a single profile when we click on it. Let's see. We are getting an error. Okay. Okay, so what we can try to do is let's go back on the import should be okay. The default function should be okay. Let's get this until the set profile. I don't know if we are setting the profile. So after profile, basically until we set the profile. So we have this set profile. After we set the profile, second. If profile, otherwise we return this div. Okay. Let's see if I can understand the error. Okay. Expected a semicolon. Export default function. Where is the semicolon? I think there is a missing semicolon. Ah, here? No. Let's go back here, let's see. Export default function. Ok, profile. Client get profile, get publication. If handle fetch profile handle. Okay, after the try catch, it's this one. If not profile, return null. Return div class name, image class name, p class name, profile bio, closed. Okay, open. Okay. I think that we need to close here. No, because public. Okay, so this no, like this, because then we have a publication that opens. No. This is okay. Okay. So this looks okay. Catch error. Set profile. Set. Ok. Console log error. It doesn't like this. Let's see. This is the try, this is the catch. What's the issue here? Expression expected. Maybe I saw it. Set publication after set profile date. Okay, let's get this from here. So the return profile until profile data. Okay. After the profile data, yes, this is the issue is here. Okay, console log catcher. Let me get another example. This is lens up 1. No, where is the lens? Oh, this is lens up 6. Let's get another example. The thing is that I'm just trying to type it, but okay. Let's probably this small mistake. Let's do this. Let's try this. Control C, Control V. Okay. And we have to remove the set publication. Okay. Okay. You just have to remove this. Catch. Okay. Okay, let's go with just copy pasting the previous example. And this is what it is. I'm trying to understand. Because I'm trying to break this into the separate steps for the final people, of course. Page TX. And now here. Let's see. Let me get the other example. Let's go here. So this is in the page. Maybe I need to change something. Doesn't work. Incredible. Page TSX. Let's see. What might be? 66. Ah, maybe it's here. No. 69. Nice. only for ternary operators. Wait. Let me open the lens up 5. I would like to end npm run dev. No. You see this? No, that's not it to do. Okay, I have to understand why this is not working anymore. I'm checking the wrong projects because this worked. This is incredible. Okay, so maybe I made a change on the lens up 5. Okay, and I didn't refresh. So let's try to go here. Let's go with the 4. See. CD lens up 4. npm run dev. Let's see. They don't work anymore. Maybe I made too many requests because I'm sure that this was working. Did I I hit the API limit from this EP? Error boundary. No, there is something strange. There is something very strange. No, it's not this one. No, I opening the old projects that they were working and now they don't work anymore. So there is something for sure. Let's see. Maybe I have something open that is blocking. I have something. No. Like. No, I think we have some problems with the API. They blocked this for some reasons. I reached the API limit. Okay, I reached the API limit, so this live is over. So I made so many requests that I hit probably the limit and it has to be refreshed. Because I used the VPN and it works. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I want to die. Okay. So I reached the limit and we have 9 minutes left. So let me try with the other app. But this didn't work. So now let's see. So this is Lens App 4. Let's try this. Because every time it works, I make another one. The other app work. It works. Now let's try the last one. And after this, I'll declare... This is stupid. It works. It worked perfectly. It works here. That's not what you were saying, Graham. Okay. Okay, so since I reached the API limit, I reached also the limit of my patience. So that's it. By the way, the error is not the API limit, it's something else. No, not that long. Okay, not that long, but long enough to get upset. Let's laugh. I want to laugh because the error we receive, it's not the API limit. It's another error. We need this. No, now I don't have it here. So this is with the VPN, and this is without the VPN. Perfect. So it's time to make a tweet, a rant tweet. And then I'll go for a run. Because that's enough for today. Okay. After banging my head for a while, No, that's the